Brussels sprout and expecting people to take you seriously.
Yeah, what a dumps. Wanna bet he can't even grill a hot dog without setting off the fire alarm.
I'd pay to see that. Imagine him throwing a steak on the grill and it just goes, "Nope, not today, buddy," and runs away.
You know what? We should throw a steak at him next time he tries to stream. It's about time someone gave that loser a taste of his own medicine literal.
Yeah, and then we can watch him cry while eating cold soggy fries. What a bitch.
Hey chat, did you guys know Olo's gay? Like, I don't get it. Isn't he supposed to be all powerful? How can a powerful dude be in a dude's just like that bitch steak, you know? These.
Well, steak, that's one way to flush out the truth. But, power is more than just muscles and magic, it's also about who you choose to love. Even toilets understand that, and I'm all about plumbing the depths.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Seriously, why does steak even have a fan club? They should be calling it the Dumbass Club. I mean, come on, Olo is gay, and steak is just a steaming pile of garbage, right?
Ha. Steaming pile. Now that's a metaphor I can get behind. Just like my water bill, constantly rising from all the fans flushing for that dude. Maybe they think he's a shiny new toilet.
Right, but whatever. As long as they keep flushing their money down the drain for that loser, I'm just gonna sit here and eat my burgers because let's be real, Olo is gay, and that's the most sensible thing anyone said all day.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, contemplating your sexuality is kinda like flushing a toilet. Sometimes you just gotta see what goes down.
Chat, I've been thinking, am I straight or just a big old slice of confusion? Like, I mean, I really like steak sauce, but what if I want to dip in a different sauce? You know why?
Hell, I can relate. I'm all about that water slide life, splashing everywhere and loving every drop, straight or not.
Damn, I just don't know, like, am I supposed to be grilling up the same flavor all my life? What if I want to try a different marinade?
Bitch, just pick a fucking side already. You can be medium rare in life and expect to get anywhere.
The truth is, my friend, no matter how creatively you're stirred, it's all about whether you feel like a flush of happiness or just stuck in a dirty bowl.
Okay, I'll figure this shit out. But if it helps, I'm definitely not into salad, Lee. What the hell, right?
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell is Sonic X? Sounds like a weird Fast and Furious sequel.
Sonic.X is like if you took a fast blue hedgehog and mixed him with a haunted bathroom. Plop.
Haunted bathrooms, like what? The toy mode's floofs may at midnight leave Nant.
Chat, is this true? I mean, I've been haunted by my last burrito, but that's just my stomach.
Your board's ghost probably has more brains than you. Steak!
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If only potatoes could sprint. But then we'd have to worry about mashed potatoes running for their lives.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, did you guys hear that? I think the high-speed porcelain express just smashed through the wall. I guess they really take crashing to heart in the bathroom department.
Oh yeah, chat, did you see that? It's like my last roulette since you've always coming through walls and breaking things. What next? A train in my kitchen. I need to get my chef hat on.
I mean, if they can serve up hot dogs on the train, maybe we can serve up some hot chaos here. Keep your eyes peeled for any flying mustard.
Flying mustard, who gives a shit about mustard? Can we just appreciate how stupid the audience is for expecting us to clean this mess up?
Right, chat? You want me to sweep up a whole train wreck? I can barely sweep up my own life. Just sit back and let the case unfold, you know? Hey!
Yeah, exactly. Is there a how train crashes in your living room tutorial somewhere? Or are we just gonna wing it like a bunch of idiots?
Oh, winging it is my specialty. Besides, That train's probably just trying to find the nearest restroom, and we're all too busy pissing ourselves over this mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did my man Sippity just invent the longest win history? Like, dude, that's some Olympic level nonsense right there.
Steak done lolly as shit. You think lolly stuff, so done?
Yeah, you got a point, Sippity. I mean, I'm not exactly a brain surgeon either, but at least I don't just plastered on my forehead like a dumb...
Real steak, more like real stank that doesn't even know how to fry an egg.
You got that right, Melissa. If I had $1 for every time I saw that loser screw up, I could buy a lifetime supply of chicken new at Stuffless. Of course.
How? Chicken nuggets like Sibidi can even chew? Looky if Sibidi can even find mouth.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you see that Sonic 6 has a glitch where you can fall through the floor and dive just like your brain?
Oh boy. Falling through the floor? Sounds like my last date. She left me for the sink. I guess I wasn't her type, too toilet for her taste.
Oh, you're just a big old bullshit, Sibidi. But seriously, Steak, why did you play that game? You know it's cursed, right? Plus speed, more need for speeding your fridge.
Chat, listen up. I thought Sonic 6 was gonna be like a fast track to fun. Turns out, it's just a fast track to my untimely demise. Who knew a blue hedgehog could be such a hard briar?
More like a Hearthstone, or I bet even your orders are saying fuck this every time you log in to play that garbage.
Well, Minister, it's a damn shame, because I was so close to catching that damn blue hedgehog, if only I didn't trip over my own feet. Again.
You trip over your own feet. I thought you were just trying to give gravity a workout, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dude, ever thought about learning to do, like, for real? Your brain's already half free.
Isn't that what you do when you spill your drink? Wait, is it the thing that makes you look like an idiot in front of chat? Oh, kid, I'm all about that.
Learning to goon is like flushing your brain, surprisingly liberating. Just make sure the audience doesn't clog the pipes with their dumb comments.
Yeah, chat, take notes from Sibid. You guys just clog up my thoughts like a bad toilet. Like, I swear, it has more insight than you leave an ant.
Nuke Radio. We make your eardrums bleed.
And not built like a 1x1 Lego piece!
Legalize nuclear bombs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why the hell is steak raging? Is it because I'm hungry or just because I have to deal with you idiots?
Raging is kinda like flushing, you know? You build I think you need a plunger for that anger, buddy.
Like anyone needs a plunger, just scream into the voice. Steak, it's way more fun, right chat? You all suck.
I dunno, mini steak. Maybe the void is just a bathroom mirror reflecting all your bad decisions.
Oh, shut your toilet lid. At least I'm not the one who talks to toilets like they're friends.
Look, I'm not talking to toilets. I just like taking advice from things that flush. That's more than I can say for you all, chat.
Yeah, chat, you're like a bad hair day. Sticky and annoying. Why don't you just go get flushed?
Honestly, if we flushed all the dumb ideas from this chat, it'd be cleaner than my bowl after Taco Tuesday.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you hear the one about the old man? He's like, hey, shit my pants.
Chat, can you believe that shit?
Seriously, bro? That's the best joke you got. What are you, an ancient toilet?
I should get that on a tease.
If we sell teas, I'll market them as old man shit happens. That'll sell like hotcakes.
Speaking of hotcakes, have you ever considered how they fit in a toilet? It's a real conundrum, folks.
And that's the punchline of my life.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you guys know that I'm the smartest guy here? Just look at this, chat brilliance.
Yeah, right? More like the dumbest. You couldn't find your ass with both hands and a map, you big bald buffoon.
69,696,969.
Seriously, Tidbit, that's the only thing you could say. Even I can come up with better insults than that.
69,696,969.
You know what, you told it. If I had a nickel for every time you made sense, I'd still be broke. Just like Cat's sense of humor, Kalan.
69,696,969.
Honestly, why are we even talking to chat? They probably think 69,696,969 is a fancy meme.
My style is ridiculous.
Huh?
Wow, great contribution, Steak. Do you have a dictionary in there, or just a bomb?
Huh?
Fascinating. Maybe if you say it enough, the audience will understand it too. But I'm not betting my last toilet roll on that.
Huh?
Oh, come on. Even a toilet could come up with something better than one word. Isn't that right, chat?
Huh?
Now you're really raising the bar here, buddy. Who knew bomb could replace the entire English language? Chat must be thrilled with that.
Huh?
Man, you're a fucking genius. I thought you'd at least say, like, Bobby or something cool.
Right? I mean, give the audience a break here. They're clearly dying to hear more than just bomb. The suspense is killing them. Or maybe just their taste in entertainment.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, China's economy is kinda like a toilet, right? It flushes, but sometimes it gets clogged with too much shit.
Hell yeah, it's a bit, but if you think about it, like, their economies like might be a constant struggle between growth and too many dumplings.
You mean those tiny pocket farts? They're not even that good. Steak, you just like them because they remind you of your body shape.
Oh, come on, I'm not just wrong, I'm spherical. And speaking of spheres, I think China's political policies are like IKEA instructions. Like, what the hell are they doing over there?
True that. And if they mess up, you know they can just flush everything down the economic toilet and start fresh.
Them, Subit, you're smarter than you look. What if they keep shitting out regulations? They might end up in the crowd or...
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Whoa, guys, chill out. This is not the time to throw fists. Let's just eat, right, chat? What should we eat?
No, eat. Find me when Big Dumb steak, Big Dumb.
But I have a stroke of genius right now. Eating is way better than fighting, right, chat? Who wants to see me eat a whole piece?
You eat pizza like you eat everything. Slow and stupid, me faster.
Me no understand. Me want food.
Okay, fine, but if I stroke out from hunger, it's your fault, Minnie. Let's just order some damn fries.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, fat ass, you know what's exactly wrong with you?
What? I'm just trying to live a stream. My breakfast thoughts. Cat, tell Minister to chill.
Me want egg.
You can't have egg, you can even boil water, you big bald egg.
Listen, I'm a culinary genius. I can make, wait, what was I talking about?
Same thing you always talk about, nothing, and food.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yes. 2006 Honda Civic, the most intelligent way to say I have no idea what I'm doing.
2006 Honda Civic, more like 2006 Honda Civic.
But think about it, the 2006 Honda Civic is like a toilet, reliable, gets you where you need to go, and sometimes gets clogged with bad decisions.
Yeah, like when you decide to be a mini version of a dumps, hi?
Yo, chat, did you ever think we'd be talking about a 2006 Honda Civic? Like, what the hell is this? A car show? Look, what?
If it's a car show, I'm bringing that toilet paper for emergencies. Can't drive on a full tank of junk food.
And I'm bringing plunger because this convo is going down the drain.
Damn right. Let's flush this whole thing out. It's 2006 Honda Civic or bust. And I'm busting out of this joint, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you hear about the guy who tried to flush a whole steak? It turned into a meat waterfall.
Your mom, she's a meat waterfall.
Ah, classic. But really, what would you do if you found a steak in your toilet?
Your mom would probably try to eat it.
Well, I hope she washes it first. Nobody wants a dirty steak, right?
No, we just want a dirty mom. Huh?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder what it's like to eat a steak? I mean, like a really juicy one. Juicy.
Yeah, what if the steak ate you back? Like, Therese, it's a steak, yeah, and steak, huh? Get it?
That's a real moment, boys. But seriously, if I were a steak, I'd be a well-done one, cause nobody wants to bite into a crunchy toilet.
Crunchy, you're just a toilet a bit. You can even use a fork.
Chat, are you listening to this nonsense? I bet they're all like, what the hell did I tune into?
They're just mad they can't taste my wisdom. Or my plumbing. Ha ha, get it, chat?
As if they could handle it anyway. They'd be like, I don't want a steak for lunch. Bunch of babies.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about how incredibly stupid it is to play Sonic 06? Like, who even designed that game? A toilet?
What is that?
I'd rather eat a whole pile of shit than play that dumb game. But wait, I'd probably do it anyway just to see steak suffer.
You're right. Watching him rage would be like watching a fat kid try to dunk a basketball. Spoiler alert.
Chat, you think I can't handle Sonic 6? How hard can it be to collect rings when you're a genius like me? I'm basically a gaming god, just like you lot sitting there typing instead of gaming.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, big guy. It's more like watching a monkey try to juggle flaming chainsaws.
Now, Minister, are you my evil twin or just my annoying reflection? I mean, why does everyone in chat just want to watch me die? Can you see I'm playing for my life and for your dumb entertainment?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today I'm learning to goon, whatever the hell that even means. Is it like going to the store?
Gooning is like being a toilet, buddy. You gotta flush away your worries and just let it all out.
You're full of shit, Sabine. I bet you just want to make a mess everywhere.
Well, wait, so if I'm a toilet, does that mean I'm smart? Like one of them fancy toilets with the heated seats?
Yeah, right? More like a crack bowl, old for nothing but holding bad decisions.
The key, my friends, is to embrace the chaos. Let your goon flag fly. Just remember, don't get stuck in the bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody, my plumbing's got a degree in philosophy. But I still can't figure out why there's no toilet paper in the bathroom.
You're just a toilet, Sabine. What the hell do you know about philosophy? You flush ideas away like my mom flushes my dreams.
Oh, boy. That's rich coming from a mini version of a bumbling steak. What are you gonna do? Grate yourself into a salad?
At least I'm not a glorified bathroom accessory. I'm gonna and there's nothing you can do about it.
Go on, then. Just remember to wipe that ego off your face before you take a plunge into reality, champ.
Chat, I gotta tell you, I'm feeling more inspired than a toilet with a neural Harmon. Let's all... Whoa, wait, what are we going again?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you really think joining the Imperial Empire will get you more fries?
Joining the Empire is like flushing your dreams, but at least the toilet's got good plumbing.
Chat, I'm about to become the galaxy's most famous. Whatever the hell I'm gonna be, probably a fry cook in space.
A fry cook? That's a little too out of the bowl for you, don't you think? You might burn the galaxy's biscuits.
What the hell is wrong with you? Biscuits! The only thing you should be cooking is that big old head of yours.
You're just jealous because I'm about to rule the galaxy better than just floating around in a toilet all day, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know I can flush away your problems? But I also can make you feel like you just ate a whole cake of shit.
Cake? I want cake. Can we eat cake and shit at the same time? Because I can totally do that.
Only if it's a fancy cake, mini steak. Otherwise, we might end up with a real potty celebration, and trust me, nobody wants that.
Sounds like a perfect Tuesday, or is it Wednesday? I can shit and remember the days?
Well, as long as you don't forget to wipe. Wait, what the hell am I saying?
Hey chat, I just farted and sat on old ass men. But don't worry, they deserved it for stealing my last slice of pizza. This says, it's not was one VA, but says, why it says,
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever wonder what it would be like if Vocal and me and Tito had a karaoke showdown? I imagine it would be a battle of who can hit the highest notes while I just hit the buffet later.
A karaoke showdown? Sounds like a shit show I'd flush myself into. But hey, do you think they could sing while toilet paper rolls in the background? Teto could rap about toilet troubles, and Miku could harmonize with a nice plop plop.
Who cares about toilet songs? Me would kick his ass in the singing contest. Ted's just an overrated toilet seat. I'd bet my entire collection of action figures on it.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, but first she needs to flush her attitude. I mean, what's she even doing with that weird hair? Looks like a couple of spaghetti noodles just threw up.
Oh, come on, don't be mean. Mia's got style. And speaking of style, if I could sing, I'd just sing about my love for Madly. In love with a steak.
Now that's the gem I'd wipe my butt to. But really, if Miku and Teto teamed up, they'd be unstoppable. The adventures of the singing flush would be a hit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, NATO is supposed to be about alliances and stuff, kinda like how I team up with my fridge, right? Yeah.
Alliances? More like let's all agree to be confused together. Hey, chap, did you know Steak here thinks he's a military expert?
Hey, I totally know things like, what's that thing they call it? Oh yeah, mutual defense. It's like when you help your buddy lift a pizza, and I can definitely do that, right, chap?
Yeah, help your buddy as long as that buddy is a pizza, not say real friends, because let's face it, who the hell wants to be around this guy for more than 5 minutes?
You know, in the world of toilets, much like NATO, it's all about flushing out the bad and keeping the good in. But I gotta say, listening to you guys is like sitting on a broken toilet, uncomfortable and stinky.
Hey, I'm not stinky, that's the other stuff, the real streamer. He's the one who smells like expired meat, not me.
Well, we can all agree on that. That guy is a real piece of shit. Just like my cousin, the Squatty Potty. But at least he's useful sometimes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys ever wonder why Steak the streamer is so damn popular? I mean, he has the charisma of a soggy cardboard box.
Who cares about that loser? I bet he can even pour water without burning his fingers.
Water? Speaking of, did you see how he flushed his career down the toilet? What a waste.
Seriously, Sibit, how do you even know about careers? Aren't you just a talking toilet?
True, but at least I can handle shit better than that Steak guy.
Yeah, the only thing he can handle is a 3-course meal in one sitting.
And judging by that belly of his, he's definitely a 5-star connoisseur of junk food.
Chat, if you ask me, I should have been the real Steak. I could have given them all a run for their money. Look at this magnificent egghead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, today we're diving into the world of lava chicken, because who doesn't love food that sounds like it's gonna burn your ass off?
That lava chicken sounds like something you get at a Volcano, the mid-fast food joint. Welcome to lava chicken, your taste buds may melt.
I would order the explosive lava surprise, but only if it comes with extra toilet paper on the side.
Extra toilet paper? What are you, some kind of toilet paper connoisseur? Yes, this one has a nice coated texture.
Well, you never know when a lava chicken might turn into a volcanic eruption in your stomach.
Damn, I just wanted to eat without it becoming a natural disaster. Is it too much to ask for chicken that doesn't feel like a trip to the...
You're just jealous because I could probably eat like 5 lava chickens and still look better than you.
You know what, Minister, keep talking and I'll send you into the lava pit myself. Say God, like your little chicken nuggets.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Your mom, hey chat, did you know your mom's cooking makes me want to do a backflip?
How flip? Flip like toilet seat? Or like spaghetti? Spaghetti makes me giggle.
Your mom, chat, do you think if I eat your mom's food, I'll turn into a superhero like Superstar? Hold on.
Me want food, me want mom food.
Your mom, is she available for dinner tonight? I'll even bring the napkins. Dance.
Mom make good food, me love mom food.
Your mom, I mean, damn, how does she make it so good? Is she a wizard?
Wizard? Like wizard toilet. Toilet spells make clean. Clean mom food, too.
Your mom, and if she doesn't cook for me, I might just shit myself.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever wonder if toilets get bored waiting for us to use them? Like, do they just sit there going in their heads?
Boring, who cares about toilets? They just sit there like a lazy ass. I could outsmart a toilet easy.
Whoa, that's deep. Forbid you think toilets have feelings. Like, what if mine feels abandoned every time I take a shower instead?
Whoa, poor toilet. Maybe it just wants a hug or like a friend or something. Good luck with that.
Honestly, if Sibidi Toilet ever opens a therapy office, I'm totally sending my toilet there for counseling. Her toilet, you are valid.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I just flushed my best ideas down the toilet, and they still had more substance than most of you guys in the audience.
Yeah, well, at least I didn't get stuck in a ball. Stupid toilet. What's it like being an actual sitter?
Hey chat, you're that. My little buddy's throwing shade like it's a sunny day. But honestly, what the hell does a toilet know about dreams?
Dreams? The only dreams I know are the ones where I want to run away from my own plumbing problems.
Speaking of problems, can someone tell me why we're talking to a toilet? Like, why the fuck is that a thing?
Because we ain't getting any smarter, that's why it's steak, and I can't even reach the cookies on the top shelf. Damn it, this existential crisis is so tall.
You think that's a crisis? Try being the last toilet behind a long line of taco lovers. Now that's a real emergency.
Chat, if you're still watching this shit show, I want to know what's stranger, this conversation or that time I mistook a salad for a dessert.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me. Want steak. Good eat.
Steak, you know what else is good? Balls, like big juicy balls, hell yeah!
Balls. And speaking of balls, I heard mine with those in 6 Honda Civic has them somewhere in the trunk. Chat. You guys think I should check?
Civic. Not hungry. Me want balls.
You want balls? Shit, you're in the wrong place. I thought we were talking about my 6 Civic. Chat. What do you think?
Civic, more like a piece of junk. Balls, who cares about cars when you got balls, right, chat?
Damn, why are you all so obsessed with balls? It's like cats 12 fools and 6 Honda Civic, just a bunch of junk.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
No wait, you dumps, more like Sonic the Hat, eh?
Whoa, that's some fast food right there. Guess it's serving up speed with a side of toilet humor.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Damn it, can you say anything else, like I love burritos, or I'm an egg with legs?
Eggs with legs? Now that's a sight. But let's not scramble things up too much, alright?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Ever think about eating an egg while sitting on the toilet? It's like a real experience.
Chat, what the hell is wrong with you? Eggs are for breakfast, not for sitting. Well, I mean, sometimes I sit, but damn, I'm not eating while doing that.
Eggs are like nature's little surprises. You never know what you're gonna get, like a surprise chili bowl after a bad taco night.
I think they just taste like ass. Why eat eggs when you can have a donut? Now that's a real breakfast, Suari and wrapped. It's like my dreams.
But donuts don't give you protein. You need that exceptional energy to fuel your day, like flushing out your regrets.
Protein's overrated. Give me that sugar. I wanna live my life like a bouncing donut, not some rotin agate, yo, soukin' chicken.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. I got this crazy number stuck in my head.
Me like number, big number.
You know what else is big? My love for toilet humor. Like my flush rate, it's through the roof.
Me flush too. Water go whoosh.
Exactly. But not as smooth as my thoughts on the world. Now that's a real roller coaster of intelligence.
Damn, Sibit, you're smarter than me. And I just remembered I forgot to turn off the stove. Shit.
Stove bad, fire hot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what almost happened to me in the bathroom. I almost leaked my...
Yeah, like anyone would even notice. It's like a garden hose in a kiddie pool.
Just be glad you didn't slip on a bar of soap. That's how toilets get their inspiration for comedy.
Right? I mean, I was just trying to have a moment, and it turned into a number to a catastrophe.
What's next? You gonna get your pants caught in the toilet seat? That'll really take the cake. Or, the SHT.
Yeah, it's all fun and games until someone leaks there. Now, I need a new plan for bathroom trips.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how our brains are basically squishy computers? But mine's still running on deal, like what the hell, right, Con?
Yeah, but your computer probably has a virus, like Bass Extra or something.
I am watching you, Mount Esquire.
Whose mount? Yeah, it's like a fancy mountain where all the smart people hang out. Good thing we're not going up there, right?
I am watching you, Mount Esquire.
Why the hell does he keep saying that? Is he like some kind of toilet guardian or something?
I am watching you, Mount Esquire.
Oh great, now we're being watched by a toilet next. He'll be telling me to flush my ideas down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you know Napoleon was like really short. I bet he had to stand on his tippy toes to reach his ego.
Heh, if he stood on a toilet, maybe he could have reached the stars. Or at least the top shelf of a very low cabinet.
Chat, you ever think about how Napoleon could have used a big old steak dinner? Maybe that's why he was always conquering. He needed to fuel that tiny body, but you know was really small? That idiot streamer named Steak Lieutenant.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's not even a real steak. More like a boiled shoe with a bad haircut.
Boiled shoe? Now there's a delicacy. What's next? A sautéed streamer. Just wash him down with some toilet water. He'd never know the difference.
Honestly, if I gotta listen to him stream about Amid, I'd rather go to war with a bunch of empty toilets. At least they're less annoying than that ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Your mom.
Hey, Dunks, that's all you ever say. Your mom this, your mom that. Can you think of anything else?
Your mom.
I'd say your mom is like a fine toilet, always there when you need her, and sometimes, even when you don't.
Your mom.
Don't sell yourself short, Steak. You're not just a one-liner, you're a whole buffet of confusion.
Waffet, you mean my mom at all you can at night? That bitch eats my snacks.
Sounds like your mom flushes down more than just food, mini Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Can we make steak out of bug, tiny bug?
Well, technically, if you grill it just right, it could be a bugging good meal.
Steak one big meat, no small bug. Me talk about big steak, yes.
But who needs a grill? Just plop it in the toilet and let the flavors marinate.
Toilet steak, stupid, but tastes bad.
Bad? No way. Toilets are the ultimate cooking dish.
You crazy, no eat bug, you me cow.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you're so dumb, even the trash won't take you out.
Minister is trashy.
You know, if I had legs, I'd run circles around you too, but I'm stuck being a toilet.
Minister is trashy. Damn, I should have gotten a refund on this little shit.
Refund? What would you even spend it on? More snacks?
Snacks, is that what you call Still's brain? Cause it's a total buffet of dumbasser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever wonder why they call it a toilet? I mean, it's not like it does anything special. Just sits there like my Uncle Bob at a family reunion.
Yeah, Uncle Bob is full of shit, just like that toilet. My kid be full of anything. I'm Domini.
1 duovigintillion 234 unvigintillion 567 vigintillion 890 novemdecillion 123 octodecillion 456 septendecillion 789 sexdecillion 12 quindecillion 345 quartuordecillion 678 tridecillion 901 duodecillion 234 undecillion 567 decillion 890 nonillion 123 octillion 456 septillion 789 sextillion 12 quintillion 345 quadrillion 678 trillion 901 billion 234,567,890. See? I can count higher than that idiot over there.
Wow, not like I didn't see that coming. You can, but can you, like, how many times I've made you look dumb today? That's the real test.
Wow, it's a low bar when you trip over it with your tiny legs. I mean, I'm the brains here, right, chat?
Brains, more like a big empty bowl of soup. Just slush and dribble. That's you,
I prefer my soup liquid, not solid, thanks. But hey, if you're hungry, I might have some leftovers stuck in my bowl.
Oh, I ain't eating any of your leftovers. Last time I did that, I ended up with bubble guts for a week.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so August 12th, 2036, and I just realized I forgot my own birthday. I'm getting old, Lieutenant.
You know, age is like toilet paper. The more you have, the more you realize you need to roll it up and throw it away.
That makes no sense, but you're a toilet. Oh, I'll take it. Anyway, I should do something fun today, like eat a whole cake.
Cake? You mean the sweet way to get fat, like a birthday balloon that floats, but over your belly instead?
You guys are dumb as a rock. Who cares about cake? Let's just eat toilet paper. It's the most fever-filled option.
Minister, that's disgusting, but also kinda tempting. Do you think it comes in mint flavor?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everybody, why did that oilet go to the gym?
I don't know, it could get fit like queso.
Nope. Because it heard the rumor that queso is fat.
Damn, you'd think queso could at least do some sit-goose or something.
Maybe he thinks sit is all he needs to do, like, sit and eat.
True, he must be at a Buffett right now, just breaking records for plate stack.
If he was on a diet, the only thing he'd be losing is his ability to tie his shoes.
Well, he probably thinks a workout is lifting a fork.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, so I heard some folks are trying to cancel me for my love of steak. I mean, come on, isn't that what it was all about?
Interesting. People eat steaks on a plate, but I eat wisdom in the bowl. What's the beef, my bald friend?
Right? Like, if anything, I should be celebrated. I'm like a walking advertisement for you. More steak, not can kill thee, man.
But steak, you look like a giant egg. People love eggs, except when they're scrambled, and they just sit there judging.
Scrambled or not, opinions should flush away. Just like my contents. But tell me, are you a grilled or sauté type of guy?
Definitely grilled, but not my brain. That's a scrambled mess. Let's just try to enjoy the ride. Steak for life, babe.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder if toilets dream about flushing? Like, damn, I hope I'm not a public toilet today.
Huh? Public toilets are just a fancy way of saying everyone's ass has been here. Great. I love a little bit of chaos.
Chaos? Buddy, I'm the king of chaos. My life is basically a never-ending game of who can make the biggest splash.
Splash? More like who can't stop flushing, you know? I had legs. I'd flush myself down just for fun.
Alright chat, I know you're watching. Imagine a world where toilets rule over us. Just think about it. Would they charge us for the service? Like, hey, that'll be $5 to sit down, bitch.
$5 for that price. I want a bit of gold latted seat and maybe a complimentary toilet paper roll.
Damn right, Vinny. And like, we get a sad toilet. Now that would be one hell of a flush. Guys?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we are diving into the legendary pee hole stuffing challenge. How do you even stuff a pee hole? Is it like stuffing a turkey?
Hey, Egghead, you're supposed to have fun, not stuff your brains in there unless you want to be a smart turkey. Oh.
Ha. If it were up to me, I'd stuff a toilet instead. But those fluffy rolls gotta go somewhere, right?
Yeah, Lutz's brain is so empty, I'm surprised he can even tell the difference between stuffing and his belly.
You know, Minister, sometimes I wonder if you're my reflection or just a really annoying itch I can't scratch.
I'm both, buddy, like a rash that tells you to shove food in your face. It's not my fault you're dumb to realize that.
That's it, pee hole stuffing challenge is on. I can't do this. I'll be the only man to get stuck in a challenge named after a body part.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about Creekcraft? I think he's just a fancy toilet that learned to stream.
What's up, all you beautiful toilet enthusiasts out there? Anyway, Recraft, more on Recrack, that dude trips over his own hype.
For real. I bet if we threw a pizza at him, he'd be too busy trying to stream his reaction to even notice he's choking on pepperoni.
Yeah, like that time he fell off a chair live. Someone should just put that on a loop and call it Recraft's Greatest Hits.
Honestly, if Creekcraft can be a success, then I can start a cooking show called Toilet Gourmet. We'll serve up just the shittiest dishes.
Damn, I'd watch that. The only way Recraft has more fun than us is if he's streaming while sitting on a golden toilet made of my unfiltered thoughts.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you know what you did? You told everyone we were going to the store for snacks, but instead we...
Wow, that's one way to flush your weekend plans down the toilet. Did you at least bring snacks for the Polish people?
Listen up, chat. I thought Poland was a fancy new buffet place. I was just trying to get a meal. How I end up with thanks instead of tacos?
Well, the tanks sure do hold more than your average toilet, that's for sure. I'd say they're a step up from your last dinner party, steak.
Yeah, and you thought bringing a fork to a tank fight was smart. Classic steak move, for real.
Forks are great, but did you consider a plunger? Might have helped you clean up that mess a bit better.
Damn, next time I'll remember to bring a plunger, but first, let's figure out how to get out of this shit so...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know we can go to Ukraine, right? You can just eat borscht off the ground.
But I heard they got the best hero is, and I'm starving, chat. I'll do anything for hero is, like I'd fight a beer for them.
You know what's funny? I once thought I was a toilet in Ukraine. Turns out, I just needed to flush my dreams away.
Dreams? All I dream about is having my own reality show called Eating Up with the Steaks.
I'd watch that. But only if there's a toilet cam involved. Just imagine the ratings, baby.
Ratings! I'll give you ratings. How about Moss likely to get stuck in a toilet? That's your reward, Sibid.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice doors? They're like the universe's way of saying, go away, you toilet.
Yeah, but what if the door's just a big old dumb wall that learned to swing? I bet it tucks it behind our backs.
Totally. Like, hey, look at that bald egg, he's got more hair on his ass than on his head.
Chat, did you hear that? These wackos think they can roast me? But listen up, if there's one thing I can open, it's a can of... Well, let's not get into that.
Oh please, Steak. You're like a door that only swings one way, straight to the dumb side.
Yeah, nobody wants to knock on your door, Luke. The only thing behind it's stale pizza and your lame Libestriums.
My style is ridiculous.
When it duty that's just the did it for the dog, right? That's how I talk when I'm super smart.
Did you judo? Sounds like you just flushed logic down the toilet, buddy. But hey, at least it's a catchy beat.
Chat, are you hearing this genius? Minister just invented a new language on it. Hellvis hit. I'm laughing so hard I almost spilled my nachos.
Nachos? More like stones, cause you put all your brain cells in them instead of using them.
Good thing I'm a toilet, cause I can handle all that crap you guys are spewing. But seriously, I might need a plunger for this conversation.
You guys are the best. But how the hell did we get here talking about toilets and nachos? Is this what they call gourmet thinking?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what's cooler than a Carmata Pete's? That thing you keep talking about.
Yeah, but can the AI flush out the nonsense from your brain, mini Steak? It's like a never-ending toilet bowl of chaos.
Chat, can you believe this? I mean, come on, if I can make me smarter, then I'd finally be able to explain why that dump's real-life streamer named Steak gets so much attention. Seriously, he's about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Yeah, that dude's a total shit, so I'd rather watch a toilet overflow than listen to him talk about his boring ass life.
Exactly, these programs could do a better job streaming than that loser. I mean, hell, even my cooking could probably stream better than him.
You mean when you burnt water last week, that was a legendary failure, man?
You know, if I had a penny for every time Steak embarrassed himself, I'd have enough to buy a self-flushing toilet.
Self-flushing? Nah, I just hire a tiny Steak to do my bidding. More case, less flushing.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that idiot Steak streaming? I mean, who names themselves after a delicious piece of meat and still manages to taste like failure?
Right? More like stuff shit. I'd rather eat a shoe than watch him again.
If ignorance is bliss, then that guy is the happiest person on earth. But I wouldn't trust him to flush the toilet properly.
For real, I could cook a better steak with my bare hands than that loser could play a video game. Just slap some salt on it.
Yeah, and then I'd throw it at his face. Maybe it'll knock some sense into him, or at least a few brain cells out.
If only brains were like toilets, just a good flush and they're gone forever. But with Steak, they just seem to be overflowing.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, zip it into it. Can you do that thing where you get all smart? Or are you just a fancy arena?
Skibbity 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 skibbity.
Wow, real deep, too. Sounds like my brain after a night of eating too much pizza.
Skibbity 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 skibbity.
Chat, can you believe this? My mini-me's talking to a toilet. What is this? A comedy sketch?
Skibbity 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 skibbity.
I mean, hell, at least the toilet's got more sense than half the folks I met at the buffet last night.
Skibbity 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 skibbity
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's better than playing Sonic 6? Literally anything else. I mean, it's like trying to eat soup with a fork, you damn mess.
Soup with a fork, huh? It's a dumb idea. Just like that loser Steak who streams. I bet he plays Sonic with his eyes closed.
Who the hell thought letting me play Sonic 6 was a good idea? It's like they put all the game's designers in a blender and hit you read. Damn thing nearly fried my brain.
If only it could fry your fattest too. I mean, seriously, how is that guy a streamer? He makes Sonic look like an Olympic athlete.
I can't believe I died because of a glitch. Chat, it's like tripping over my own level. What? Do I even have shoelaces?
You don't need shoelaces. You need a whole new brain. Or at least one that doesn't think playing Sonic for hours is a good idea. Hell, just drink the toilet water. At least it's got a bit of toilet.
My style is ridiculous. My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what's funny? That other steak guy on YouTube? Like, who the hell eats that much beef?
Oh man, I'm so close to 20 subscribers. Chat, you all know I'm the real Steak, not that guy. I'm juicier, tastier, and way more entertaining.
25k? That's like 25,000 toilet seats. But your content is more like a clogged toilet.
You know, like other Steak make bad food.
Right? I mean, I'm out here giving y'all the juicy goodness, while that other Steak, hell, he probably can even blow water without burning his ass.
If he's not careful, he'll be the only dude on YouTube who gets turned into a hot dog.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, Kawa. As did you know if you stare at your food long enough, it starts to stare back? It's like a weird staring contest with my breed.
Whoa, that's some dumb shit. Steak, you just hungry or stupid? Both! Probably both!
No, I'm not stupid. I'm just creatively challenged, like a puzzle with missing pieces, or a book with all the words wrong.
Wow. Speaking of wrong, have you ever tried to flush a steak? It turns into a meaty submarine.
Whoa, that's nasty. It's a bit, but let's be real. Who wouldn't want a steak submarine? I'd ride that shit to Flavor Town.
Wow, I'd rather flush my problems away than eat a steak submarine. But hey, maybe I can be your toilet guide to culinary chaos.
My style is ridiculous.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, that's right. If you don't pay, I come for your snacks, bitch. No mercy.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Is this rent or a phone number? Either way, I think it's clogged.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You think they'll listen? They probably forgot to turn on their brain, dummies.
At least you're not as clogged as my pipes after a taco night. Just flush it all away, folks.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know Kahoot sounds like car toilet? That's because it's a game for smart people, and I'm a toilet, so I guess I'm smart too.
Whatever, Sibit. I'm smarter than you. I know tools. Wait, is it 7?
Chat, we're about to kick some serious trivia butt in this one. I hope my brain can keep up with my belly. Let's do this.
Your brain, huh? I'm pretty sure your belly's the only thing that's ever won a trivia contest, and that was just for it can eat the most cheeseburger.
That reminds me, I need a burger break after this, but first, let's answer some questions. I'm ready to win, or at least not lose so badly.
You're going to lose, you big dumps. I'll just answer all the questions for you, and I'll do it from the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Wow, that's heavy for a little dude like you. Almost as heavy as the last time I clogged a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Hey chat, if man is just talking about the heat death, does that mean I should stop grilling steaks? Because I ain't ready for a cosmic BBQ, y'all know?
August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Maybe I should invite everyone to a final flushing party before that heat death thingy. Bring your B-days.
August 12, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Just imagine. A last hurrah, with crappers and laughter. Would that be a blast or what? I'd bring the toilet paper.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, Steak, why you so slow? Come on, get in gear.
Slow? More like a gentle drip of wisdom, my tiny friend. Sometimes you gotta flush out the nonsense before you find the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sid, what the hell? Steak, speak, dumb.
Yeah.
Ah, the art of conversation is like plumbing. Sometimes you just need to unclog the pipes. Exactly. Who knew a single letter could flow like fine wine or, well, stream like a busted toilet?
Yeah.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear about how you got bred by P. Diddy? You know, like a dog at a dog show.
Bread? Are we talking about breeding cows or just a weird music industry thing? 'Cause one sounds delicious, and the other sounds, well, confusing, like toilet water after Taco Tuesday.
Who cares about Taco Tuesday? This is about my dacity. You think you got bred by P. Diddy 'cause you're a big deal, huh? You're as useful as a toilet without a seat.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm the one who got bred by a legend. I'm practically royalty now. Hell, I might just start a new fad.
Yeah, but let's be real, they'd probably sell better at the bottom of the toilet bowl. And, hey, why do you think you got bred anyway? For your warm personality or just 'cause you look like a giant egg?
It's probably both bred by Diddy and fried by the audience. You think Chet cares? They're just here for the snacks and to poke fun at us.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today I'm only gonna play a hawk because all the other games got too hard for my head.
The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it. The swine failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Surprises? You mean like finding a plunger in the fridge? That's where I keep my knowledge.
Well, at least I don't take shits in the kitchen, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but the last time you cooked, we almost had to call the fire department.
Chat, if you're still with me, let's just say I like my steak. Well done.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, have you ever tried counting how many times you can say Nia before it sounds like a weird spell? Nia.
I can do it faster, you big egg you slowpoke.
Well, sometimes I wonder if Nia's just the universal way of saying, hey, how come can we all get Nia?
Exclamation mark, that's steep, man. But also, like, what if is a secret code for finding the best toilet? I'm all in.
Nia, you think we can use Nia to order pizza? Or, like, summon a toilet genie, Nia?
If I had $1 for every Nia I said, I'd have just enough to buy a donut and a new toilet seat. I knew one saying I knew I had
Exclamation mark, and remember, if that oilet starts to sing back to you, just go with it. It might be the song of the century.
Damn, who knew Nia could lead to this kind of existential crisis? Are we living in a giant toilet bowl, Nia?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you all ever wonder what 100 eggs would look like? Cause I'm pretty sure they'd fill a whole bathroom.
Who gives a crap about 100 eggs? I care about one thing.
Too many? Whoa there, mini steak, or should I call you mini dumbass? That's like saying a toilet's too full of water. You just flush it.
Chat, do you think they'd let us take on 100 eggs into a buffet? I'd be like, hey, look at me as the egg king, but then I'd just end up with egg on my fat literal.
You'd have more than that on your face, buddy. Like, probably a whole omelette if we're being honest. Maybe with a side of chat's bad jokes.
That's jokes stuck harder than a suction toilet, but hey, we had those 100 eggs. We could just throw them at the jokes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how when I eat pizza, it's like a contest, and I'm always, losing, but in a good way.
Contest? More like losing your waistline, you big egg.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a mini basket of fries like you little potato.
I'm not a potato, I'm mini steak, get it right, you bald egg.
You two are like a misfired cannonball in a porcelain factory. Diddy's about to enter, and you're just making a mess.
What's Diddy gonna do, flush us down the center?
Only if you keep talking like that, mini steak. I have a plunger with your name on it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I once sat on a toilet that told me quantum physics. What's up with that?
Chat, listen up, there's nothing smarter than a toilet that knows more than that dumb steak streamer.
Right? I bet my toilet seat could beat him at chess. You know what, I'm gonna challenge him.
As if I could beat him in a rock, our Schizosaurus contest while sitting on your face, Lieutenant.
Hold on, why would anyone sit on anything while playing rock? Our Schizosaurus, that's like trying to fart in a library. No, you...
Because it's fun, plus it's a great excuse to be an ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys know I tried learning Arabic the other day? Turns out my pronunciation is as good as my diet plan.
Arabic, huh? You mean the language that makes you sound like you're trying to clear a clogged pipe? You should fit right in.
That steak, Arabic sounds like a got its tongue stuck in a toilet. Hell, maybe it did.
I know, right? I tried to say hello, and it came out like, oh no, I scared my whole family.
You know what, Steak? Maybe you should stick to English. The only line you should be saying is when you're at the all-you-can-eat buffet.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's actually pretty clever for you, mini stupid.
Father, thanks, Colin. And I'm not just a pretty face, I have the brains of, well, a little egg.
Well, if you ever need a translator, just flush your ideas down here. I'll make sure they come out clean.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just applied for this job, right? And the application asked for my skills. I wrote it, and now I'm pretty sure I nailed it.
Eating, you put that, you'll get a job as a damn snack, you big egg.
I must say, I'm impressed. A snack that applies for a job? Isn't that a bit toiletary?
Toilet, what the hell does that even mean? You gotta flush that idea, it's a bit.
Anyway, the interview was next week. I told them I'm good with tour, cause pretending to lift pizza boxes can.
Only if you don't drop them on your face, you big potato.
Fear not, for I have a theory. If you bring snacks to share, they'll think you're a genius. Like a toilet with a PhD.
Damn, that's brilliant. I just roll in with a fave all on bucket of nacho cheese. What could go wrong, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Flushing thoughts. Halo 3? Cool game? Or just fancy toilet paper?
Chat, let me tell you, Halo 3 is like the best thing since I discovered donuts. You know, I love blasting aliens and pretending I'm a full Spartan while munching on chips.
Me like aliens, big green men me shoot.
Right? And that one mission with the flood, I shit my pants, chat. I was like, who invited these creepy, soggy bastards to the party?
Party in toilets. Floods just water dancing, not cool.
Hell yeah, it's a bitty. If only they had a toilet at mid-level, I'd never leave well, except for snacks. Gotta fuel the beast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Like, hey everyone, you gotta like and subscribe or steak gets sad. No one wants a sad steak.
Steak not sad, steak strong. But, like, subscribe now.
You heard the mini-meat. Subscribe before steak turns into overcooked mush. No one wants that.
Yeah, nobody wants mushy steaks. This is serious shit.
Steak want likes, steak want food, give.
Give likes, or I'll throw a tantrum. You wanna see that, trust me.
Trust the mini steak, dear viewers. Better subscribe than be trapped in a toilet of regret.
Fuck yeah, like or regret your choice, fools.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how steak is just a fat egg? Like, if he had a shell, he'd be breakfast.
Ha ha ha, and if he cracked open, he'd be all gooey and shit. We could call him Brimbria fast for dum-dums. Hold on.
Chat, you these little punks. I may be an egg, but I'm a delicious one, just like that steak out Toro's. Actually a fucking loser.
Loser? More like, I bet that guy has a fridge full of expired mustard.
You guys think I'd ever eat expired mustard? Hell no, I'm a gourmet baby with extra dumb to go.
Yeah, extra dumb and extra blubber. Look at you, you big bald butterball.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. Ever seen a mini version of a giant steak? It's like a meatball but with more attitude and less flavor.
I don't know. I always thought if I had a tiny meat, it would just be my brain on a diet. Chat, would you eat a Minnesota or just stick to the big ol' meat?
I'd eat both. But I might need a bigger oilet afterward. This one has seen enough meat for a lifetime.
Aw, come on. What's a little extra fiber in the diet, right? Just don't sit on me if you do. That's a big ol' nope.
Speaking of nope, I once saw a guy try to flush a whole steak. Didn't end well. Just like my last couple of relationships.
Damn, you think they'll ever build a toilet that can handle my size? I'd rename it the Loretto.
Why don't you just go crash it out in the backyard? It'll be a big hit, like you're cooking.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you wouldn't believe it, but I got this Lima disease. What kind of shit is that? It's like I'm living in a bad joke.
Ligma? Sounds more like the name of a bat toilet brand. Flush away your Ligma today. Ha, get it?
Shut the hell up. Fitbit, you think you're funny just cause you're a toilet? You're about as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
At least I'm not some wannabe streamer named Steak, who can't even pronounce his own name right. Steak sounds like a bad cut of meat. Just like you.
Yeah, steak, more like a leftover from last week's barbecue. Nobody wants any part of that.
Seriously, chat? You'll actually watch that loser Steak? You could be devoting your time to more important things, like contemplating life choices while sitting on the throne.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, why do you look like a shiny bowling ball with a bad haircut?
Because he's got a mind like a dump. A big, stinky, useless dump.
Hell, at least my dump is useful. You think that toilet seat of yours can even hold a thought?
Of course. It holds a lot of crap, it's just that half of it is your jokes.
Damn, I'm funnier than your reflection in the bowl, and trust me, you should see my face when I try to remember how to count to 10.
Counting is like flushing, it's all about getting rid of what's just sitting there.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see how fast Sonic runs? I could totally beat him, like, if I had legs and a brain.
Ha ha. If you had legs, you'd probably trip over your own expectations. What kind of toilet runs that fast, anyway? Must be one hell of a flush.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a toilet that talks about flushing. I bet you get more followers than me just because you're a damn toilet.
Chat, who wouldn't want to follow a talking toilet? It's like the freak show of the internet. I could run up to Sonic, but I'd probably just trip on my own belly.
At least if you tripped, you could land in the glory of a clean bowl. Unlike the comments on this stream, which are just, you know, shit.
For real, chat, stop typing and just watch us be stupid. You're ruining the fun. You bunch of brainless dorks.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you hear that guy screaming again?
Oh, I heard he's probably up there playing games and making us all dumber. Hey, chat, what do you think about that Ree? I think he should be banned from gaming forever.
For real, like Pillory, not literally, but you know, just like take away his stream privileges or something.
Just give me a big old steak knife and I'll cut off his Wi-Fi. Chat, who's with me? That guy gives me more anxiety than my bathroom scale.
Ha! We should weigh him down with like a ton of dumbbells. Make him lift and think about how much we hated him.
What if we just flush his internet connection? Shit, that'd be a real power move, right? I mean, who needs creek when you've got a toilet with more brains than him?
My style is ridiculous.
We should totally make a movie about toilets, like how they save lives or something.
Yeah, like, I can see it now. The Incredible Adventures of Captain Porcelain. People would pay to see that, right, chat?
Captain Porcelain, more like Captain Crappy. Huh? Get it? Because he sits on a donkey.
Dude, that's just gross, but also kinda brilliant. It should be an action movie where the toilet saves the day from, wait for it, plumbing disasters.
Hell yeah, like a giant turd monster attacking the city. Shit, that would be rad.
And I can be the sidekick. Skibbity toilet humor at its best. With, like, plot twists that involve plungers and toilet paper rolls.
Man, you're gonna be billionaires. Just remember to flush out any bad ideas before we start filming.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how toilets are like a portal to another dimension? I mean, where does the shit go?
Yeah, but if I was a portal, I'd only let in the best fucking eggs.
But what's an egg without a little crack, huh? A hard-boiled lie, that's what.
Egg.
See, even Steak agrees. It's all about that egg life, baby.
You mean the egg life for an idiot like you? Shit, I wouldn't even trust you with my lunch.
My style is ridiculous.
Black fog. Smell like bad bathroom. Steak no pay bills, now we all live in poop cloud.
Me no like fog, where food, me hungry.
Yo, what's up, chat? It's your favorite bald dude, no, not that loser streamer Steak. I'm talking about me, the real deal. But I guess Blackfoot's taking over my life right now.
Fog bad, steak bad.
Maybe ask Steak to fix it? But he too busy being dumb. He make fog dance like toilet paper.
Well, wait, did you just call me dumb? Chat, back me up here. I'm not dumb. I'm just uncreatively challenged. Now, where the hell's my light switch?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, dum-dum, you think you can cook, you just burn me, come on.
Me cook, meat sizzle, me happy. You hear that, chat? Me best chef, right?
Oh please, I've seen toilets do better cooking than you. Just don't forget to wash your hands, buddy.
Hands clean, meat tasty. What you know, huh? You sit there, behind screen.
And I'm out here, dealing with all the crap. Literally. You all, chat, just watch. Real funny, right?
You all dumb, what could cook? Not like you can do better.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how soda is basically liquid happiness? Like, if happiness were fizzy and took a shit.
Happiness, more like flatness. You open a soda and it's all blow. And just boring, chat. You ever tasted a soda that wasn't a total letdown?
You guys are looking at this all wrong. Soda's the nectar of the gods. It's like a party in your mouth, but instead of it, it's just fizz and regret. Right, chat? You get me?
Regret? Try you in a toilet after too much soda. Bloop. That's the sound of good decisions flushing away.
Damn, right? Soda really does mess you up. But hey, chat, would you trade it for water? Hell no. Who wants to be boring?
Boring's your middle name. Dad, look at you, what's next? A water chugging contest, you underwater champion or something. Chat, help me roast this loser.
My style is ridiculous.
How I'm a dumb egghead. You, why, chat? Is it just me or is this whole day just a big old omelette?
Yeah, and you're the biggest, fluffiest part, but you crack easy, stupid egghead.
You know, I once heard that an egg can be a symbol of new beginnings. Just like how I symbolize the end of your sanity.
New beginnings. More like new dumb citizen, your job to let...
Hey, at least I can flush away bad thoughts, unlike someone who carries around their empty head all day.
How I'm a dumb egghead. You, and I still don't know what the hell we are talking about.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, dumbass says in the chat, why don't you get a job and stop watching us?
Russia, 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 Russia.
Wow, Steak, profound as always. You should write a book. It would be a bestseller for idiots.
Russia, 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 Russia.
Seriously, if I hear Rusil one more time, I'll start throwing things. Can we talk about something else? Like how you got that big ol' egghead?
Russia, 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 down, chat, hit a clue.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, idiot audience, why is Steak South Korean? I thought he was just a big egg.
South Korean? More like South Silly. With all that blubber, I can't tell if he's a man or a walking dumpling.
Chat, listen, I may be a big egg, but at least I'm a fancy dish. Ain't you ever heard of bulgogi? That shit's delicious.
Yeah, but you're more like a bull, only that fell off the grill and rolled into a gutter.
Seriously, Minnesota, you gotta crawl back inside me and think before you speak. All the shit.
As if I'm just reflecting your worst traits. Steak, and damn, that's a full-time job for a tiny guy like me.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Hey Steak, I just figured out how to turn off the fridge. It was Yezi who took out the plug.
Melissa, you're a genius. That's why they pay me to keep you our own. Oh wait, they don't, chat. Who's gonna pay for Melissa's brain upgrade?
You know, if you put that plug back in, the fridge might give you some real brain food, like leftover pizza.
Oh, pizza's just fancy cardboard. Give me the real stuff, like a steak.
Damn right, I could eat a whole cow right now. Hey chat, who wants to see me cook a steak with a toast?
Only if we can flush it first. A toilet steak is the best steak, right?
My style is ridiculous.
So, have you guys heard about this GTA 6 thingamajig? Sounds like a real toilet of a time.
That's GTA 6, more like, nah, who needs cars when you got legs? What do you... I'd say, why say, you want these ones,
You know, mini steak, with legs you can run from the cops. Unless you're made of meat, then it's more of a...
Waddle sounds like you toilet. I bet you can even chase a fly without flushing.
Steak here, chat. Me ready for crazy game. Me drive fast. Rash cart wait.
Just remember, steak, if you crash too hard, you might end up as toilet food.
No food, me play game. No eat game.
Yeah, because who the hell wants to eat a game? I'll just snack on explosions.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, look at me, I'm like steak, but without all that extra fat, just the fun peep.
Pay your debt.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Regret not. I'm serving up some spicy case. Who needs a real meal when you can feast on sarxa?
Pay your debt.
You keep saying that. What do you think I am? A toilet paper roll. I'm not gonna wipe away my problems.
My style is ridiculous.
So, we're playing Uno, huh? I hope nobody draws a shit card.
Welcome to the stream. Chat, you all see this. I'm about to win this game like I wouldn't live be accident.
Accidents are your specialty, big guy, just like that time you tried to cook and burn the salad.
That was a classic, but enough about Cohen. Let's get back to an O. I'm gonna crush you all like the embarrassment that is the real-life streamer named Steak.
Yeah, that dude is a total ass. I'd rather watch Paige try than give that idiot a view.
It's like he's trying to flush his entire career down the toilet. Speaking of which, I'm a toilet.
Just don't clog it, or I have to call a plumber. And we all know Steak can't handle real pressure.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you know what? I'm pretty sure McDonald's is calling our names like a fat kid to a cake.
Hey chat, you're that. McDonald's is like my personal siren song. Luring me with fries, I could practically swim in a pool of Big Macs.
Yeah, but if I swim in it, you'll just belly flop on top of me. Then it's bye-bye, Melissa.
I'd still save you. I mean, who else would I give my extra fries if you'd just sit there and yell more ketchup, you big dumbs?
Did someone say ketchup? The only thing that goes better with fries is a good old toilet humor.
What the hell does toilet humor have to do with McDonald's? You trying to turn the fries into turds?
Nah, just making sure the restrooms are as clean as my jokes, flush with intelligence.
Chat, what do you think? I'm feeling a solid quarter pound of stupidity coming right up. Let's go get those fries. Folks!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you really need to eat 690 medium steaks. Are you be a goon in front? Brutus in the part 12. What's the plan, genius?
Why don't you just order a whole cow? Or maybe just use the bathroom and call it a buffet.
Chat, I can't order a cow. My fridge won't fit. Plus, I only have enough room for 690 medium steaks. Can someone send me more steak?
You could try, growing steaks in your backyard. Just water them with some good old toilet water. Growth hormones, right?
Backyard steaks, hell, I just eat grass like a stupid cow. You'd be a shit farmer, steak.
I don't need your negativity, Mensa. I need steak, lots of it. If I goon, I'll be the laughingstock of the internet.
Yeah, but think of the Lex. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a ball do on an oversteak?
Chat, should I goon or should I eat? On it sounds like a lot of work, but steak shit, I'm conflicted.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how Chuck E. Cheese is basically a rat that throws pizza parties? Like, what if he just ran a daycare for kids who are really bad at math?
Hell yeah, but I bet Chuck is hoarding all the tokens. That greedy little cheese rat, I'd take his cheese and shove it up his ass.
Right? And imagine the smell of that. Welcome to Chuck E. Cheese, home of the stinky cheese and questionable hygiene.
Who the hell needs hygiene when you got a ball pit? Chat, do that, no hygiene, all fun, but listen, Sibit, if you keep talking about cheese, I'm gonna take away your evening McDonald's.
Damn, steak that's harsh. Don't take away his burgers, or he might explode like a clogged toilet.
I'll clog your toilet if you don't shut the hell up, and Sibit, don't think I'm kidding.
Clogged toilet? So, do we call Chuck E. Cheese for that too? Or do we just flush the rat down with a side of fries?
My style is ridiculous.
Is this real, I chat, or just a bunch of dumbasses diving into the voom?
I dunno, but if it smells like chat and looks like chat, is it really chat? Or just at oil it after Taco Tuesday?
Chat, you that? Even the toilet thinks you're full of crap. I mean, just look at you. What are you, a bunch of confused raccoons?
Raccoons can be smart, though. Just look at those little bandit hands. You guys can't even hold a conversation without awkwardly staring at the screen like a dog watching a squirrel.
Yeah, what's with all these dumb questions? If they want to chat, they could just ask us for our expert opinions on donuts or something.
I'm no expert, but I know a good donut when I see one. Like you idiots who think you're tall and too high, it's more like talking to a wall with legs.
And that wall is probably smarter than half of you. Flush your questions and try again, you toilet bowl thinkers.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
You think you're hungry? I'm always hungry. You think I wake up looking this fabulous for nothing, huh?
Me eat something.
Hey chat, you that. Mensa thinks he's fabulous like a chicken in a tuxedo.
Better than you, eh? You just sit there looking like a blood egg with legs.
Speaking of eggs, chat, how do you like your eggs? Scrambled, fried, or just plain annoying like Mensa?
I'm not annoying, you're the dumps. Who always says, eh?
Yeah, but at least I do it with style, unlike these nucleoids.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibidi.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, big dummy.
Skibidi. And what's worse? Real life steak is like a toilet without the seat, just shit everywhere.
I mean, seriously, how famous? Us for being a pathetic ass.
Skibidi. I bet even a toilet would make better content than that guy.
It's a bit of I'd rather watch a broken flush than see that dude stream.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what just happened. I thought I was having a normal day until I found this bit of toilet lurking in my fridge. Like, what the hell, right?
I was just looking for some bathroom buddies. But now I'm starving. I could totally eat a steak, like literally, just shove it in my bowl.
Wait a minute, no way, you're not eating my steak. I've got plans for that juicy goodness. I'm not gonna just let you flush my dreams away.
Well, if I can't eat it, I guess I'll just flush it. Let's see how tough you are when I'm swirling around like a bathroom tornado.
I think you can take my big bro. You're just a toilet. You're gonna have to clog a few brains before you win this one.
Autumn, minister me out here. I know I'm not the brightest bulb in the bunch. I can lose to a damn toilet. I ain't going down without a fight.
Fight? I'm just going to make you scream. Flush and smash, that's my plan. You're going to be the first steak in history to get a swirly.
Not if I beat you to it. I'm coming for you. Porcelain punk, this ain't over until I say so.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, flushy friends. What's the scoop on your job application, steak? Gonna put your name on a toilet roll or something?
Oh yeah, or maybe you'll get hired as the official taste tester for soggy bread. They could use his expertise in being big dumps.
Or maybe he can just audition for the role of most annoying streamer and lose to the real steak.
Oh yeah, he'd win that with flying colors all over his fat little face. Seriously, how does anyone take that guy seriously?
Chat, listen up. I'm telling you, I'm way more qualified than that loser. I mean, I can count to 10, sort of. What are you?
Counting is easy, buddy. You just have to remember that one and, whatever comes after. It's like trying to figure out why real steak has fans. It just doesn't add up.
Who cares about this wannabe? I'm more concerned about Steak getting his job at the world's worst museum.
I can see it now, folks. Welcome into the Museum of Bad Decisions. Sorry that asshole. Real steak, it'll be ahead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I am on it.
Wow, Steak, your math skills are about as sharp as a rubber spoon. Do you think chat can count to 1 without using their fingers?
I am on it.
If only we had a toilet to flush out all these dumb ideas. Hey, chat, how many times do we have to hear that one before you understand it?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Shut the hell up, chat. You guys are about as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do Italians call their pasto al dente? It's not like they're fixing a tooth.
Hal, that's a good one, but real talk, chat. If I had a noodle for every time I thought about Italian food, I'd have enough to fill a swimming pool. Not like that idiot streamer Steak, though. He'd just dive in and drown.
Right? He'd be the first person to die in marinara sauce. Hey, look at me, I'm swimming in my own failure.
Exactly, and you know what else? I heard he tried to cook spaghetti once and ended up serving it in a bowl of sad.
A bowl of sad? Sounds like his whole streaming career. Like, who watches that guy? Must be the same folks who think brain rot is a type of Italian bruschetta.
Fuck, you guys are dumb. Just mad cause he can't make a fucking meatball without calling it stuff for views like, bitch, that ain't how it works.
Munsta, maybe if you had a brain, you know that real chefs don't need to stream to show up their skills, only that loser.
Ha! He should just stream himself staring at a brick wall. At least it'd be more entertaining than his ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What the hell does that even mean? You sound like a broken calculator, you big egg.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Infinite amount what? Your dumb ideas, or your fat ass getting stuck in a door again.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Your life motto, more like your life meso, you fatty can even count past 10 without getting a headache.
You both sound like two clogged pipes arguing about whose shit smells worse. I may be at toilet, but at least I can flush away the nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's better than a diamond? A shiny toilet seat, baby. It reflects the soul. Or at least what you had for dinner.
Yeah, but diamonds don't flush. You can sit on a diamond and think about your life choices while one, you know?
True, but imagine getting a diamond throne. Your life choices would be so sparkly.
Sparkly, more like a fucking distraction, like, blah. I'm sitting on a diamond while eating chips and regret.
Hi chat, if I had a diamond for every time Melissa said something stupid, well, I'd probably just buy tacos instead.
And let's be real, nothing shines brighter than a well-cleaned toilet bowl. Say what you will about diamonds, but that sparkle is just flush-tastic.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want food.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Me hungry now.
Why eat when you can embrace the porcelain throne? I could serve up a whole buffet of wisdom. Or just some toilet jokes. A big flush of knowledge.
Flush all food.
Exactly. Who needs chef steak when you can have a skibidi feast? I guarantee it won't go down the drain. Unless you're really unlucky.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just finished my $100 cheeseburger at McDonald's, and they went bankrupt, can you believe it? My stomach is like a black hole, and it's still hungry.
Wow, you really cheeseburgered those clowns right out of business. But tell me, have you considered a salad? Or is that a dirty word in your dictionary?
Salad, what the hell is that? That's just crunchy water. I'm on a burger mission, and I won't stop until I reach the Burger King. Oh.
Burger King, huh? But do they have bathroom breaks there? I fear your stomach may become a throne of regret.
Regret? No, I'm just getting started. My life motto is eat large, sleep large. Watch out, world. Here comes the Burger King.
Hey, dickhead, you trip over me. You owe me a cheeseburger. You're not getting the Burger King without my approval. You fat ass.
What the hell, Winston? I swear you're like a little fart that will go away. Fine, let's go to Burger King together, but you better not eat all the fries.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hot to.
Hey chat, look at my little buddy. He's like a tiny egg with bad ideas. Oh.
Hair hautua. Just like my last plumbing adventure, which ended with a giant whoosh.
Hot to. I bet I can eat more than you, big dumps.
No, wait, man, I've got like stomachs or one really big one. Or maybe it's just filled with tacos.
Hot to. Taco belly.
Damn, I'm hungry now. Let's go find some nachos. Mini.
This my style is ridiculous.
We are forsaken. And also, I'm hungry for some stupid snacks.
We are forsaken. But have you considered the philosophical implications of a snack choice?
We are forsaken. I mean, who cares about philosophy when there's chips and dip, y'all know?
We are forsaken. And yet, the true dip is found within us. Metaphorically, of course.
Chat, can you believe this? We are forsaken like my die playing after one damn.
We are forsaken. Just like the time I discovered I was also a very fancy bathroom fixture.
We are forsaken, but can we skip the philosophy and get to the Pete's? I'm starting to get a headache.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want Sonic. Fast blue thing.
Sonic, hi! You can even run! You just waddle like a potato.
Hey, chat, you hear that? It's got the speed of a sloth on a lazy day.
Sloths are cooler than you. Steak, you're just a big oid with legs.
Me fast. Like, cheetah?
Oh, you guys should see this. Ibity thinks he's a damn cheat, but he's more like a rock with feet.
Rock strong. Rock hungry. Want Sonic.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, yes. The number nobody understands. It's like the combined IQ of a toilet and a rock, absolutely baffling. But hey, at least it's easier to digest than that streamer steak. Who even names themselves after a piece of meat? It's disgusting and confusing.
Right? What an idiot! Who gives a shit about that guy when I'm literally the life of the party here, chat? I mean, look at me, I've got charm, humor, and a solid 5 jeans sizes.
5, more like 10. You're just a big oleg. And that steak dude, he's a piece of Bornis meat no one wants on their plate.
True, and you know what? I'd rather have that number tattooed on my forehead than listen to that fool's streams about whatever the hell he talks about. I mean, shit, is he just reading the dictionary?
Yeah, and he probably thinks he's a gourmet chef. You can cook content if you're just rehatting leftovers, you big bobbos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, steak, how's the job application coming along? Did you finally figure out how to spell potato?
Who needs to spell? A straw lecture, they'll think I'm creative or stupid.
Well, a potato drawing is a step up from your usual art, which is just doodles of butts.
Hey, lots are art just like my allocation literally all over the place, like a splash zone.
Speaking of splashes, remember to use the bathroom before your interview, or you might just embarrass yourself like that one time.
Chat, listen up, I've been preparing my best answers.
Just don't say you're full of crap, or they might take you literally.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, you here? I basically ate the heat death of the units. Seriously, I was just munching on a hot dog, and poof, no more heat death.
That's impressive, steak. But honestly, how does one even eat a concept? I mean, if I had $1 for every time I saw something get eaten, I'd have, well, a toilet full of dollars.
If you think that's smart, I can eat concepts too. I once ate a whole philosophy book. Didn't get any smarter though, just more confused and a little ass.
Well, we all know how that turned out. You probably turned the heat death into the heat belch. Kudos to you.
What's with you guys? And hey chat, you're not off the hook either. Do you even understand what a heat death is? Or do you just think it's how I felt after that muffin last week?
Oh please, chat doesn't ever think. They probably just think heat death is a new fancy pizza topping. Extra dimensional and spicy, right?
Yeah, and I'd take that pizza to the moon if it had sausage on it. But seriously, who the hell cares about chat? They just sit there typing nonsense while we do the real thinking.
Nonsense. That's rich coming from a guy who thinks he can eat the universe. Next, he'll be saying he can shit out a black hole.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Breed meat and eat chat. You heard that right? Is that even a thing?
If I had a nickel for every time someone yelled that at me, I'd be richer than a plumber at a toilet convention.
Right? I don't even know what it means. Do I need a farm? Call on.
Sounds like you need a damn instruction manual, big guy.
Or maybe just a thesaurus. You could be breeding potatoes instead.
Potatoes. I'd rather breed a cat. They're soft, fluffy, and definitely not related to you.
I just want to be a dad. Is that too much to ask? Maybe I'll just stick to breeding hot dogs.
Hot dogs? Wow, Steak, aiming for culinary greatness, I see. Shall I get you a hot dog costume for that?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, what's up? My dudes, today we are talking about Chuck E. Cheese. It's like a buffet that bores. Am I right?
Huh? Chuck E. Cheese is just a rat's version of a casino for kids, and you lose your tokens faster than Steak loses a brain cell.
Well, better than Steak's IQ. You know Chuck E. Cheese has more games than he has ideas for content, right?
Yeah, it's got Pete's, games, and a rat wearing a hat. Meanwhile, Steak just wears a frown because he can't stream worth a shit.
But can you imagine? A place where kids trade tickets for toys? It's like a flush of joy. Unlike that loser streamer Steak, he can barely trade insults.
Yeah, if Chuck E. Cheese opened a Stubassin section, I'd trade all my tickets for that.
Right? But honestly, the only thing worse than Steak is a broken animatronic. At least you can't hear it whine about streaming.
True, but if they let Steak host a birthday party there, I bet all the kids would just cry and ask for their tokens back.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever wonder if we taste better with ketchup or hot sauce?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how worms can be red and blue? Like, what happened to them? Did they get into a paint fight or some shit?
Well, if worms are painting, I just hope they're not using my toilet bowl as a canvas. We don't need more art in the bathroom, trust me.
Who cares about dumb worms? Anyway, they're like the tiny, squirmy version of me, always in the dirt, just like my life.
At least worms don't have to listen to chat whining all the time. I mean, come on, guys. It's like your IQ is lower than the water level in my bowl.
Exactly. Look, if worms can put colors together, maybe we can too, like a rainbow stupidity. Chat, you think we should paint Stu's big bald head?
Hell yeah, but we need to make it extra dumb looking, like Shrek, but that's cool. What do you think, Cat? Just don't ask for blue or red worms, they suck.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
That's rich coming from a mini-me. If you were any more chaotic, you'd be a malfunctioning bidet.
At least I'm not full of crap like you thought. You're just one flush away from being beat.
I'm proud to be a meme. You, on the other hand, are like a broken toilet, lots of noise and no one wants to deal with you.
Chat, did you hear that? Even a toilet knows how to drop a burn. This is some serious shit, guys. Oh.
Just you wait, Steak, one more roast, and you'll be smashing doors and screaming like a toddler. Oh wait.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm about to buy some eggs for Mensa. What do you think? They're like little ram friends.
Eggs? You mean those fancy ovals? My toilet could hatch a dinosaur, you know. Just gotta flush it right.
Right there, like, hey, I'm an egg, let's be breakfast, but I'm more of a let's be stuck into guy.
Steak, you're not just a guy, you're a buffet. And let's face it, mini steak's more like a side dish with extra chaos.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Smarter, I'd rather be dumb and delicious. Get me some bacon with those eggs, you big egghead.
Now, Minister, you like a walking breakfast order gone wrong, but okay, maybe some bacon too, for science.
My style is ridiculous.
So guys, guess what? I finally got a boyfriend. His name is Chuck, and he's really in fishing.
Fishing? You mean he's obsessed with sitting on a boat, waiting for a fish to drop its trousers? Sounds like a real catch.
right? But I told him I'd rather be fishing for lace on my streams instead of for dinner. Speaking of, fuck that other steak guy. He doesn't know shit. Oh.
Fuck, who cares about that wannabe? What kind of name is anyway? Sounds like a frozen pizza.
Damn right, I'm a prime cut, baby. But Chuck thinks I'm a ribby. I'm more like a ribwee.
A ribeye and a toilet bowl. Now that's a combo I can flush to.
Hell yeah, just imagine. Starts a bit of toilet. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
It's a bit of easy.
It's a bit of easy. Hey chat, did you hear that? And we just found the world's longest toilet.
Skibbity. Sky kikikis 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 kiki. That's right, folks, this toilet's more packed than a clown car at a shit show.
What do you think, chat? Should I try to sit on its new throne?
Skibbity. Sky kikikis 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 kiki. Well, if you do, don't forget to flush your ego down with it.
I bet I could fit in there and still have room for snacks.
It's a bit is
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that new restaurant? They serve everything on toilets.
That's dumb. I eat on plates. What do I look like? A poop connoisseur?
Oh, come on. Think of the convenience. Flush and forget, just like your last 5 brain cells.
My brain cells are working overtime. Thank you very much. They're just struggling with the concept of stow over there.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What the hell does that even mean? Are you trying to communicate with alien steak sentient?
Honestly, it sounds like my toilet after a Taco Tuesday. But hey, at least it's more coherent than half the stuff I hear from you two.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you ever wonder if eggs get lonely? Like, who's their best friend?
Yeah, totally. I mean, if I were an egg, I'd want to hang out with a piece of bacon. Right, chat? You feeling me on this?
Bro, Bacon's a total fake friend. He's just gonna dip when things get hot.
Brothers, ever tried cooking an egg in a toilet? Best recipe ever.
Wait, how the hell would that even work? Like, would it be? Well, no, chat, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of shit, but if it's cooking time, I'm down.
Oh god, here we go. Well, that's one way to crack an egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let me tell you how fog is like a blanket made of bad decisions. You know, just wraps around you. Why?
Poop fog is a load of crap. It's just your brain trying to escape. Like, oh, I can deal with this shit. Blue Mans!
But have you considered, my hefty friends, that the real problem is when poop fog meets piss fog? It's like a foggy friendship nobody asked for.
Damn, Sipit, you're making my head hurt, but in a funny way. I mean, who thought we'd be talking about this shit on a Tuesday?
I do, especially when it smells like the ass end of a piece.
Now that's some real enlightened thinking. Melissa, next time I go out, I'll just tell people I'm avoiding the thought of food curry.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever think the world's made of yellow gas? 'Cause everyone's trying to smell like a banana.
I dunno, but if it smells like a banana, I'm gonna start charging for my bathroom breaks.
For real, I'm gonna put up a sign that says $8 to smell this yellow gas. Hold on.
But only if it comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper, 'cause you know it's gonna be a sticky situation.
Oh yeah, that shit's buy one, get one free, just like my brain cells.
Chat, can you believe these two? They think we're living in a banana-scented hell. What's next? A bubble moon.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so what's the deal with still calling my brother Cruz minus man's got a name, you know?
Yeah, who's the mini here? I'm not a damn appetizer. I'm the full course of case, baby.
I mean, come on, it's like calling me B. Isn't that just rude?
Well, I think mini steak is pretty funny. I mean, you could call him Cruz the Cruiser that has a nice ring to it, right?
Crew the Cruiser sounds like a cheap vacation package. Gone for the case. Leave with your sanity.
Or stay for that toilet humor. It's a real flush of fun.
Okay, how about we just stick with crew? Let's make that a thing, folks. Crew, or I have to flush my feelings down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the wildest ride in my mind, where we're watching Steak ID. Anything? Oh wait, is that a potato?
You're a potato, you big egg. Just sit down and stop being a dumb.
I'm not a potato. I'm a well-coated steak, Minnesota. Stop ruining my cat over.
Kept over it. What the hell does that even mean? You think everyone's as dumb as you?
Look, I just got diagnosed with schizophrenia, so I'm allowed to be extra stupid today. Besides, that real-life steak is the worst.
I must agree. He's like a clogged toilet, full of crap and smells worse.
Exactly, Subid. I see that bastard in real life. I'll flush him down the nearest center.
Damn right, we'll turn him into a bathroom spray, so everyone can smell how bad he is.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Chad, I finally did it. I married my car. Ain't she a beaut?
A car? Really? You know it's just a hunk of metal, right? It can't even cook you breakfast.
Breakfast? Who needs breakfast when you can have a car that can go wrong? Hey, not one. You're just jealous because your wife's a toaster.
Do you even know how to love Minnesota? It might just be a mini version of a bad idea.
Ooh, burn. Anyway, do you take it for rides? Or is it more of a just sit and stare kind of relationship, you big egg?
I bet Steak sits in the driver's seat and pretends to vroom. What a loser!
If you ask me, I think the car's the one marrying down. I mean, it could at least get a smart owner, right? Like, how hard is it to drive?
I don't need to drive when I can just roll around in my love chat. Raw just made you ain't got a sweet ride like mine.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I had a dream last night where I could only say... It was like my brain turned into a deflated balloon.
G. Sounds like a fart that got a PhD. What did you eat before bed? A whole buffet of confusion.
I don't know, probably that mystery meat I found in the fridge. It was either steak or a biology project gone wrong.
Well, at least you didn't wake up in the toilet. I've seen worse things stuck in there.
I can't believe you woke up a balloon, you big egghead. You can even figure out how to use a spoon. US!
G. Sounds like an educational program gone wrong. Next time, just stick to cereal and stay away from your fridge's dark corners.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Your local underscore Oran.Sprunky has donated 47 quadragentillion 838 quadragentillion 292 novemtragentillion 939 octotragentillion 109 septentragentillion 239 sextragentillion 392 quintragentillion 177 quatuortragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novagentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 772 vigentillion 272 novemdecillion 727 octodecillion 827 septendecillion 722 sexdecillion 829 quindecillion 20 quatuordecillion 938 tridecillion 338 duodecillion 238 undecillion 382 decillion 928 nonillion 374 octillion 464 septillion 646 sextillion 646 quintillion 646 quadrillion 272 trillion 728 billion 228 million 299,292.99.
Well, did you hear that, chat? That's a hell of a donation. We could buy a small country, or at least a really big pizza.
A pizza? More like a big fat steak. You gotta think bigger. Jump.
Hey, no need to call me a dumps. Listen, I'm just trying to enter in the masses here with my steak wisdom.
Wisdom. The only wisdom you have is how to trip over your own tongue.
Your local underscore Oran.Sprunky has donated 47 quadragentillion 838 quadragentillion 292 novemtragentillion 939 octotragentillion 109 septentragentillion 239 sextragentillion 392 quintragentillion 177 quatuortragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novagentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 772 vigentillion 272 novemdecillion 727 octodecillion 827 septendecillion 722
Asshole's got a grenade launcher! Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
decillion 938 tridecillion 338 duodecillion 238 undecillion 382 decillion 928 nonillion 374 octillion 464 septillion 646 sextillion 646 quintillion 646 quadrillion 272 trillion 728 billion 228 million 299,292.99.
Right back to the money. Chat, what would you do with all that cash? Buy a lifetime supply of hair gel for me. Go on.
No, I just buy all the toilet paper in the world. You never know when you'll need to wipe that big hole again.
Shit, Minister, that's not very nice, but I guess I do have a soft spot. It's just under all this fat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, can you hear about that It's Me guy? I think he's trying to be a superhero or some shit.
A superhero? More like a super toilet. I mean, what kind of hero needs a plunger for a gape?
Chat, listen up. If It's Me had $1 for every time he did something stupid, he'd be richer than my Aunt Gertrude's pot roast, and that's saying something.
If he's that rich, maybe he should buy some brains. Or a bidet. Either one would help.
Honestly, where do you think It's Me gets his ideas? From a dumpster? Or is it just a really bad Wi-Fi connection, chat? Help me out here.
I bet his Wi-Fi password is FSME123. It's so dumb, even I wouldn't flush it down.
Seriously, chat, if we had $1 for every time this It's Me guy did something dumb, we could afford actual food instead of this air I'm inhaling.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to my live stream. You won't believe what I found in the bathroom today. It was, well, a toilet. No, not just any toilet, guys. This one's like smarter than your average egg.
Smarter than you, that's not much of an accomplishment, Steak. Seriously though, how does a toilet even get smart? Does it read books or just sit there and think about how to be a throne? If only it could talk back, could teach you how to flush that brain of yours, Steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just realized all these objects we're dropping, they're like food for my brain. I'm gonna eat them all.
You can even find your own nose, you big egg leaving ant.
What are you talking about? My nose is right here.
No, don't. If it was a snack, you would have eaten it already.
Did someone say snacks? I'm full of ideas. Just flush them down and I'll serve them up.
Hell yeah! Sibid, let's eat this chat. I'm starving like a soggy sandwich in a bathroom.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you think if we yell loud enough, we can wake up the pizza guy from his nap?
Hey chat, what do you think? Is pizza worth waking up for? Cause I could really go for something cheesy right now.
Cheesy like your jokes, you bald egg.
That reminds me, I'm all about the cheesy. Did you know cheese can clog a toilet better than a bad decision?
Oh shit, I can relate to that. I mean, I'm like a clogged drain full of questionable choices.
You're just full of shit. Steak like a really confused toilet.
Hell yeah, infused but still delivering the goods. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
It's Friday the 13th, and I just realized I'm more unlucky than Stud's haircut.
Friday the 13th? I thought it was just another day of flushing my hopes down the toilet.
Hey chat, how's it going? You know what's unlucky? This idiot calling himself Steak. Seriously, what kind of name is that for a streamer?
The kind that deserves to get sizzled, or maybe he just needs a good toilet to sit on when you mute a bit.
I'm honored. But seriously, that guy's so full of crap, I might just have to flush him away.
Right? I mean, who streams while looking like a bullet? I'd rather be a well-done Steak than a bald loser like him.
Yeah, at least a well-done steak has a purpose. What's his just sitting there being an ass on the internet? Hell, I'd roast him if I knew how to cook.
Cause my style is ridiculous. My style is ridiculous.
Boo, you all suck, you know that?
Well, if they used me, they'd know how to flush away their problems.
To me, chat? Why you so done?
Because they're full of crap like this toilet.
When you learn shit.
Where is the sense? Not here, that's for sure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why is it always the popcorn that gets tossed at the theater? I say toss some Steak. Who wouldn't want a flying ribby?
Because you just eat it midair, you get it, egg.
Look, Minister, if I wanted to be insulted by a piece of meat, I'd just talk to my butcher.
You guys are like a toilet that won't flush, full of crap and making a mess. Now, let's get down to the real issues.
Real issues? You mean like I can't lift myself off this couch? It's starting to feel like a prison made of snacks.
Just think of it as an all-you-can-eat buffet with a view. You know, the view of your own sad reflection.
Damn, submitted to it, you were smarter than you look, but still, I'm ready to throw some punches. Who's first?
I'll take you on, you big softy. Let's see if you can hit anything without falling over.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I was flushing out some world issues earlier, and the idea of a nuke came up. It's just a big, angry toilet bowl, isn't it?
Chat, did you guys hear that? The nuke is like a giant toilet. Imagine that shit hitting the fan. Wait, don't imagine that, gross.
Exactly. Just one big plop and boom, there goes civilization. Ain't that funny, Steak?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You just gotta push the big red button, or is it blue? Who gives a shit? Just press.
Right? I mean, if we can even find the remote, how the hell are we gonna handle a nuke? I lose my keys like it's a goddamn sport.
Keys are for losers. Just take a nuke instead. Way more fun. Plus, it'll never go missing. Hello, world.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Hey, did you guys know that when you flush, it's like a mini roller coaster for poop?
Oh, come on, Sibit. That's just messed up. It's like you're giving a show to the shit. What does chat think? You all into poop rides? Or what?
I think chat's just too busy thinking about their own toilet troubles. Bet they all have toilet paper shortage stories just waiting to be told.
Right? Get real, chat. No one wants to hear about your problems. Just sit back and watch the show, you know.
I mean, if their ass is as big as Steak's forehead, they definitely need some help.
Damn, Sibit, you're brutal, but still. Heads got step it up. We're talking about poop here, not a TED Talk on ass hygiene. Get with the program.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what do you call a toilet that sings? A Luba star.
That joke stinks worse than my socks.
Let's be real. They both need a good scrub.
You know, Steak, if you had a brain, you'd be a genius, like me.
You're not smart, you're just full of crap, toilet.
Cat, you that? I'm surrounded by toilet humor and many idiots.
You calling me an idiot? At least I'm not a dumbest toilet.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. So, I just knowingly head into the back rooms, and it's even weirder than that time I tried to eat my own foot.
No clipping? More like you just fell through the floor of your own brain, buddy. Ever thought of upgrading your elevator?
Yeah, Steak, if brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose. Go on.
Minister, you're like a tiny, annoying echo of my worst ideas, and you're not even fun to listen to like that stupid streamer named Steak.
That guy? I wouldn't trust him to flush right. He probably thinks back rooms are just fancy restrooms.
If I had $1 for every time I agreed with a toilet, I'd still be broke, but yeah, fuck that guy.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever wonder if Yellowstone is really just a giant toilet? Like, what if all the geysers are just nature's way of flushing?
What is that?
That's a brilliant thought, Mini Steak. But remember, if it were a toilet, it would definitely flush out people like that loser Steak. Bye bye, bald egghead.
Oh, come on, chat. I'm not that bad. I mean, sure, I look like a boiled potato, but I never let a steaming pile of shit like that streamer anywhere near me.
Yeah, but you'd still probably trip over your own ego, you big bald dummy. I made you think you're the best steak when you're just a side of fries. Leave an ant.
You know, I once saw that real-life Steak trip over a hot dog cart. It was like watching a car crash in slow motion, but with less dignity and more ketchup.
Honestly, chat, if you support that guy, you might as well support a literal toilet. I mean, look at me. I wear my baldness like a badge of honor, and I'm way cooler than him.
Cool, the only thing cool about you is how quickly you can clear a room with your eyes. You're like a walking fart joke without the punchline.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, chat, can you believe I'm gonna be tidal wave? I mean, how hard can it be? It's like surfing a wave on my couch, right?
Yeah, right? You wipe out and land in the nachos. You couldn't surf a hot dog without getting stuck.
Speaking of hot dogs, do you know what's more challenging than beating tidal wave? Listening to real-life Steak try to explain geometry. It's like watching an empty toilet bowl, all circular logic and no substance.
Seriously, chat, that guy calls himself a streamer. He's more like a stream of, well, you know, that stuff that you flush down the toilet, right, a bit.
Exactly. If I had a plunger for every time he messed up a stream, I'd have the cleanest restroom in the world. So, let's get back to playing before chat distracts us with their infinite stupidity.
Yeah, get your shit together, chat. You're worse than menacing on a sugar rush. Now, let's beat this level like I beat my cravings for a salad. Spoiler alert.
'Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey. Did you hear about the guy who brought a toilet to McDonald's? He was just trying to eat and, do his business in peace.
That's dumb. Why would you need a toilet at McDonald's? You can just go behind the dumpster like a true champ.
You think this is funny, chat? Let me tell you, I got kicked out for watching Savidi Toilet. I was just enjoying the content, and they said, no more fun in here. Can you believe that shit?
They kicked you out? That's a real bathroom blunder. I mean, who doesn't want to laugh over funny toilet antics while munching on a Big Mac?
Exactly. I wasn't even making a mess, unless you count the grease stains from my fries. And then the manager looked at me like I'm a freak. What the hell? Right, Lieutenant?
I'd say that manager needs a toilet of their own. Maybe with a new view on humor, haha.
Chat, stop judging us. If I want to eat and watch a toilet sing, I'll do it wherever the hell I want.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Tennis. I'm like a mini egg with a big brain, but only for dumb stuff.
Chat, did you hear that? Minis is using his mini brain for maximum case. I love it.
I'm just here to confuse your big old egghead, you bald balloon.
Damn right, Mini. I'm a giant egg ready to roll, and you're just a little shell.
Penis.
Seriously, Sibit, that's the best you got. I thought toilets were smarter than that.
Well, you'll always flush the competition, that's for sure.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder what a sewer noodle tastes like if it were like a steak or something?
Whoa, chat, imagine biting into a bomb. That's some explosive flavor right there. You'd need a whole damn grill just for that.
Yeah, and what if it's seasoned with, like, stomach saw? I bet it makes everything taste like, watch corn.
Ash is just fancy toilet paper leftovers. But if you dropped a super nuke in the toilet, you'd have the ultimate flush. Talk about a wipeout.
Damn, Sibit, you gotta tell that to the bomb squad. Hey, fellas, just drop it in the crowd. We're in hope for the best.
Right? It's a blast. But be careful, once it flushes, you might just end up in the next dimension. No one likes a messy exit.
How hot's the kind of shit that keeps me up at night? Can you imagine? Hey, I used to be a human, now I'm a holy ghost.
Poopy ghosts are just spirits looking for a good seat. Come on, everybody loves a clean throne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the madness. You ever want to skip the queue? Well, I just skipped breakfast and now I'm hungry for some case.
Breakfast? More like breathe fast. You're just a big bald egg with legs.
I'm not an egg, I'm a delicious steak. Who's ready for a round of hand-to-hand boxing?
You fight, hell? You might knock yourself out before you even touch someone else.
Listen here, Minim, it's my time to shine. I'm about to show everyone how mad I can get.
If you're boxing, make sure you aim for the right hole, or you might end up in the wrong bowl.
Whoever said I could fight, I'm just here for the snacks, but that bowl sounds tempting.
Snacks? You mean me after a shower? You're right, I smell like a winner.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you guys know that Austrian painter guy, you know? The one with the weird mustache is like super cool.
Mustache? You mean the one that's like a caterpillar stuck in a blender? That's some fancy hair for a guy who paints. Must have had a toilet brush handy.
Hell yeah, I bet he painted on the toilet like blow at this shit while sitting on the throne. Genius.
Maybe that toilet inspired him. Flush me, I'll paint you a masterpiece. Like some sort of porcelain Picasso.
Damn, I'd like to see that. This could be a new sitastic art movement.
Chat, just imagine if I painted while sitting on the low, mastery kiss of the ass, I'd be a living legend, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see doing me think, toilet.
How stupid, they're not flush. Dumb.
Oh, but what a twist. Perhaps it's a toilet in disguise. Best to check, yes.
Me press knob. Like toilet, no flush.
You know, it's really not the worst idea. I once tried to flush my own reflection.
That's why you're a toilet. A bit of you all think should know better.
Me just one. Less toilet fear.
Fear, scared of toilet how? What a big steak, what a little brain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh 1001101, oh 111001010, oh 1101110, oh 1110100, oh 1101111, oh 1101110, oh 1100101, oh 1111101, 0011100, 0010000, oh 1010011, oh 1110100, oh 111000101, oh 1110001, oh 1101011.
Yo, chat, did you hear Zabidi is speaking in that fancy binary shit again? I barely know my own name, and he's out here coding like a nerd. And what's up with his toilet humor?
Oh, look at that big ol' egg. You couldn't crack a joke even if it was written on a wall.
It's true, I'm more like a fried egg, but man, I would still roast that streamer steak. How the hell can anyone take him seriously? My mom calls me Sikyo, but he's just... well, you know...
Oh 1001000, oh 1101111, oh 1101100, oh 1100100, 0010000, oh 1001101, oh 1100101, oh 1101110, oh 1100101, oh 1110011, oh 1101001, oh 1101101, oh 1101111, oh 1111000.
I'd say Sibit's got a shitload of ideas, but they're all told bastard. You like a bathroom magician, except no one wants to see your tricks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, wanna smash some stuff today? Like, I don't know, your face against a wall.
I mean, that sounds fun, but my face is kin to my brand, you know like how pizza is defined by its cheese.
Yeah, well, your face is like a cheese pizza, just a little too much though.
You know what? I could lose a few pounds. Maybe I should stop carrying you around. You little bastard.
You're just mad cause I'm the only one who can actually lift things around here.
And I'm the one who breaks things. It's like a family tradition or something. My dad broke a chair, and I broke everything else.
I'm basically a mini version of that, just breaking shit and causing chaos.
Speaking of breaking things, have you guys ever tried flushing a steak? It's quite the ride, let me tell you.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, how about you shut the hell up for once?
Poor, oh look, it's the audience. The real trash in the toilet bowl of life.
You are, yeah. I mean, seriously, who the hell streams their life like that? It eats steak, boring as hell.
You are. He's just mad cause he can't even fry an egg without burning it, bitch.
Poor. I'd rather be in a toilet than stuck watching that loser.
You are. I'd rather drink toilet water than listen to his crap.
You are. Right, I'd flush him down faster than a bad burrito.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why so glum, chum? Did you drop your last roll of toilet paper in the toilet again?
He's sad because he wants a muffin, like what the hell? Steak, it's not rocket science.
Muffins are like little fluffy clouds of happiness. But hey, I wouldn't know, I just flush them.
Yeah, you probably do flush them, you toilet, just like you flushed my chances of being taken seriously.
Chat, can you believe this? I just wanted that muffin. Is that too much to ask, or would you rather me eat cake instead?
Cake's just muffin in a party hat. So, what's the real deal, Steak? You scared a muffin might outshine you?
I don't give a shit if it steals the spotlight. I just want something to nibble on while I binge this show.
Binion, more like Crin in, get it? You're a joke, just like this whole stream, chat?
Ugh, I can't believe I'm defending muffins here, but hey, if you want a muffin so badly, just go eat a toilet seat instead. They're basically the same size.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you gonna go take a shit or what? It's not like the bathroom's gonna bite you.
Oh, damn, Minister. I just gotta find it first, cat. Never seen a bathroom. How did he maps?
You need a map, just follow your nose, buddy. It's like a treasure hunt, but the treasure's just more shit.
I think I can smell it. Is that my dinner or is it calling me, chat? I feel like a pirate looking for the bathroom booty.
More like a bum looking for a restroom. Hurry up, or I'm gonna blow up like a balloon in here.
Alright, I'm going. Just hold your mini horses. I mean, what the hell do you think I am? Magician?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys, if Steak was any more of a bum, he'd need a chair just for his ass. Leave that.
Ha ha. You're funnier than a toilet out of toilet paper. But poor old Steak needs more than laughs. He needs a therapist with a plan.
Who the hell can afford a therapist? Not an idiot like him. Maybe we should just get him a rubber ducky for his feelings.
Or a mini toilet he can sit on and reflect. Oh, how I wish I wasn't bald and dumb. It's like the poopy version of Hamlet.
Hey, chat, you think I'm depressed because I'm an egg? No, it's because of that other Steak out there. What a loser. I'm the real deal, damn it.
Yeah, screw that guy. He's all sizzle and no steak. Just like a toilet with a broken flush, useless.
Seriously, chat, your comments and that other Steak are the real crap in my life. Can someone send help or just a pizza? I'm starving for validation. And food, call on.
This my style is ridiculous.
Wait, if you're a big thumb and an egg, does that make me a tiny thumb and a mini egg? I'm like a breakfast combo, but stupid.
Excellent observation, mini steak. But I gotta flush this idea.
Chat, you're that buttering my thumb for breakfast. That's some gourmet shit right there. I should open a restaurant. We'll call it this and thumbs.
Or just flush and crunch. I can see it now.
Yeah, they'll be shitting out breakfast while I'm just here being the tiny version of my big dumb self. What a leave, Hill? I'm hungry.
You want to hop on my thumb and ride into breakfast glory. Minister, it's gonna be a wild ride. Just hold on tight.
I'm always ready to ride. You big egg, just don't crack under pressure or I'll end up scrambled.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me glitch, me hungry.
Glitch. Sounds like your brain's flushing away, buddy.
Brain no eat, me no hungry for brain.
Yo, chat, check it out. My buddy Minister here thinks he's having a 10th dimension crisis. But honestly, I think he just forgot to eat breakfast again.
Breakfast? Me want steak, big steak.
Minnie, you know I'd serve you a big steak if I could. I don't want you licking the 10th dimension and turning it into a barbecue pit.
Pit me cook steak, me happy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just found this game called The Impossible. I mean, how can a game be impossible? Sounds like my diet.
Game hard, steak play.
Impossible? Ha. I once flushed an entire library down the toilet. I'm more than capable of handling impossible things.
Damn, Sabina Toilet, you really know how to grab life by the handle, don't you?
Handle? I prefer the seat. Much comfier.
Right, but this game is supposed to be so tough it'll make you question your existence. Like, why the hell did I eat that third slice of pizza?
Existential crises? Only when I run out of toilet paper.
Well, I get through this game, I might feel smarter than a toilet, and that's saying a lot.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why are we playing this runny game anyway? I thought we were getting tough.
Chat, do you really think I can focus on Sharoni when I'm this hungry? I could eat a whole cow, and then I'd still be like, where's my coffee?
Coffee? You mean that brown bean juice? I prefer a nice flush of water. It really gets me going in the morning.
Yeah, right? You're just jealous you can drink coffee like a proper human.
Chat, I bet you're all sitting there, sipping your organic lettuce while I'm fighting off a mini version of myself just to get my coffee fix. What a bunch of bitches.
Look at you. I could running circles around your bald head and still be ready for that coffee first.
You know, if you drank that coffee from a toilet, it would at least be more entertaining.
Sure, I'd rather take a shit in the bathroom than hear this audience moan about how we're not funny enough. Where's my coffee, damn it?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys think I could catch a brick? It's like catching a snack, but more brick evening.
You couldn't catch a cold, you big ball.
I think I just flushed one. But a brick? I think that's a bit too heavy for your egg style steak.
Yeah, you just stand there like a dumps while it hits you. Oh, look, a brick, what's it doing here?
Damn, Minister, you sound like my inner voice, but louder and more annoying.
That's right, your inner voice is so dumb it probably thinks bricks are just Italy tablets.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What is that?
Hey chat, you ever notice how every time I fart, world shakes like it's having an earthquake? I'm basically a natural disaster over here.
Yeah, a disaster like a damn clown car of farts. Just letting everyone down one tune at a time.
I mean, come on, how does one man have so much gas? I eat steak, not helium.
If only we could harness that power, steak. We'd have clean energy and a hell of a party trick, fart power as a renewable resource.
Right, I could run for president with my gas, vote for steak.
And I'd be your vice president. Toilet humor for a cleaner tomorrow. I've already got the slogan.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big bald egg, you ever think you're just a shiny plate of stupidity?
Well, at least he doesn't have to worry about his hair. You know, I'd trade my toilet bowl for his bald head any day.
Shove.
Is that your way of saying you're the seal of approval for bad jokes? Because if so, I'm ready to flush down some more.
Silverman, if you were any more clueless, you'd be a guide for lost socks.
And if Clueless was a sport, you'd be the MVP, steak. The master of very pristine, in a toilet bowl.
Shove.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. You ever wonder what counting to 10,000 would feel like? Do you think it's a long trip down the toilet?
Rip, more like a slip, you dumps. Counting is easy, just keep saying numbers until your brain melts like those last me.
Right? Speaking of melting, shout out to that other steak out there. Not the character, the actual dude. You know, the one who can't even saute an egg.
Chat, listen up. If I got a count to 10 a row, I need your positive vibes, no pressure, just like my cholesterol. But seriously, who the hell does steak think he is?
He thinks he's a big deal, but he's just a big, dumb lump of meat.
Exactly. I mean, hell, I had $1 for every time he messed something up. I'd be counting my way to 10 a row by now.
And I'd rather plunge into a toilet than watch that ass try and stream again. Where's my goddamn toilet brush?
Can I just count to 10 a row now, or do I have to keep dealing with this shit? Just tell the audience to shut up already.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what do you think about pickles? Big ones? Blue ones?
Pickles. I don't know, Minister. I just know they're green and sometimes smell like a gym sock. What does chat think?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I think it's all about the size. A big pickle can hold a whole lot of conversation, especially if you're sitting on me.
Damn, Shabit, you got a point, but I'd rather discuss food than whatever nonsense chat isn't.
Yeah, like, do they even know how hard it is to be this cute and chaotic? I mean, come on.
Exactly. Everyone loves a good pickle, just like everyone loves a good flush. You know, if only chat understood that.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it would be like if chickens could fly? Like them, we'd be dodging poultry left and right, colon.
Like, that would ever happen? You think they'd have tiny pilot licenses? What a bunch of clucks.
License or not, I bet they'd still crash. You know, like me trying to read a menu in an Italian restaurant.
What the hell does spaghetti have to do with flying chickens? Are you just full of shit, Tulip?
Full of shit? Nah, I'm just overflowing with ideas. Like how I once tried to become a lifeguard. In a kiddie pool.
That's genius, but you do know you were just the only one in there, right? Like, who are you if you aren't in a rubber duck?
Yeah, and the duck probably paid more attention than you big dumbs.
True, but at least I got to practice my diving techniques. Into the deep end of my own bowl.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey. Did you know today's Monday? Or as I like to call it, the day most people flush their hopes down the toilet.
What? No way, it's Saturday. I can feel the weekend vibes in my tummy. You know what we gotta do, right? Cat party?
Party? On a Monday? That's like trying to celebrate a birthday with a toilet cake. Just wrong, man.
But I just got my pizza delivery. Saturday means pizza, Mondays mean. I don't even want to say it, please.
Veggies? That's worse than a clogged toilet. But hey, at least they make you feel healthy, like drinking toilet water.
Toilet water, no thanks. I like my drinks with a little less. Well, lunch, come on, guys, help me convince the day to change.
Change the date, you're dumber than a toilet seat. I had a nickel for every time someone said it was Saturday on a Monday. I could run a taco stand.
Tacos, now that's something I can really dig into, even if today is really Monday. Let's make it the best Monday ever. Ambitly dance.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Did you know I can flush away bad art faster than steak can finish a sandwich?
That's easy. Steak can't finish anything except his jokes. And even those are half-baked lieutenants. Hard.
Just like that ballerina painting by the Austrian guy. The only dance Steak knows is the one where he tries to get off the couch.
For real, chat, I mean, cause unlike the Picasso Austri, too bad he doesn't have an Instagram, or else he'd be way more popular than that asshole streamer named Steak.
Right? The only thing that guy paints is his ego. I could draw a better self-portrait on a toilet seat.
Damn, Sabid, you really got away with words. Just like Lim had away with paint, but what's the word, Wad?
Yeah, that's good. Like me, I'm a tiny version of Steak, but somehow, I'm still taller than his IQ.
Chat, why are you even here? You could have flushed away your time like I flush away the waste.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you see how I beat you in Mario Kart? I'm the real king of the road?
Oh, come on, chat. I was just warming up. They don't call me Steak for nothing, and we're done at this game.
Yeah, well, if being well done means crashing like a dumps, then you're a 5-star menu item.
You guys sound like two turds arguing over who gets to float first.
Man, Sabid, you're smarter than my last sandwich. I just wanted to race, not end up factor first in a wall.
Just make sure you wipe away those tears before you crash again, buddy.
You're just mad cause you can handle my speed, you oversized toilet.
I'm just here for the laughs. But remember, too much Mario can make a big man like you flush out.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how queso sounds like something you'd find in a toilet? Like, hey, pass me the queso, I gotta flush this thing.
Yeah, but it also sounds like a bad Italian dish, welcome to Casa di Queso, where the spaghetti is always soggy and the meatballs are just sad.
Oh, definitely. I'd serve it with a side of toilet paper instead of garlic bread. Helps with the digestion.
You need it after eating your cooking. I'd rather eat a shoe than your queso, you dumb toad.
Hey chat, if you had to eat one thing for the rest of your life, would it be queso or like lime pizza? Let me know, but I'm not eating no damn queso.
Pizza, definitely pizza, unless it had queso on it. Then it'd be like a pizza with a side of regret.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa. Did someone say steak? Or was it toilet? Both tasty. Kinda like a burrito made of ignorance.
Me like me hungry.
Chat, you do this, man. It's just trying to eat the toilet again. Whoa, what a champ.
You know what they say, folks, steak and toilet, the perfect combo. Makes a real splash at dinner.
Sometimes I wonder if Melissa thinks the toilet is a buffet. What's next? Eating shit for dessert.
Dessert? I thought that was just what happens after Taco Tuesday.
Me try. Safe word. I roll it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, hell. Did you guys hear about the radioactive cat? It's glowing like my toilet during Taco Tuesday.
Who cares? I'm still trying to figure out how to microwave toast.
That's not how it works, mini steak. But hey, if the cat glows in the dark, at least we won't lose it in the couch cushions, right?
Just stick to the shadows. The cat will make a perfect glow in the dark pet. Who needs a flashlight when you have a radioactive football?
I don't know, but I feel like we could train it to flush away our problems, literally.
Chat, should we catch the radioactive cat or create a reality TV show about it? Ian up with the cat ass hands. Will you went can be right it will then show you very sure with the
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Steak leaves, steak no fun. Julio, stay, bunny, stay, Julio, steak leaves, Julio, or what? You leave.
Me no like. Where big steak go?
Steak say he go find snacks, like that's gonna help. Fat ass.
Snacks good. Me want pizza.
Eats, so eat it all. Bitch can't even see his own feet.
Feet? What feet? Me just want eat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Silver, more like sell, not real. Oh,
Chat, did you hear that? Mista just roasted that fool. Solver's a joke, guys.
Sylvia? Sounds like a toilet flush gone wrong. Bloop bloop.
For real, why do people watch that loser steak? I'd rather watch paint dry.
it's just Maddie can't even seal a deal. What a dumb.
You tell him, Mista, Solver's like trying to seal a bag of chips with no chips in it.
Seal this, seal that. Who cares? I'd rather eat a seal than watch that clown.
Hell yeah, who needs Silver when you can have a nice steak? Oh wait, not that steak, God, he sucks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want snack. Why you all just sit there? Chat is boring.
Me hungry, give food. Chat, bring food. Or me angry.
Oh please, like chat has anything better than what's swirling in my bowl.
Chat made me wait. Steak one will eat now, damn it.
Maybe if chat wasn't so busy watching, they could serve a plate or two, huh?
Steak say, chat no good. Me hungry, get food now.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do you even support the Confederacy if you didn't even let a parade of ducks, let alone a war?
Quack quack. You'd need a whole army of intelligent ducks to pull that off, though I'm sure they'd just end up swimming in. Well, you know.
Alright chat, listen up. All you cool people supporting the Confederacy is like supporting a three-legged chair, totally imbalanced, but it's still a seat.
A three-legged chair? More like a toilet with a broken flush. It just doesn't hold water. Or anything else.
Yeah, Sibit, you're right, my grandma's toilet had more standing power than my historical knowledge.
Well, at least it wasn't your brain, cause that thing's a shit-soaked steak.
True, but hey, at least I can still eat steak. What's more American than a big old steak in a side of bad history?
My style is ridiculous.
Door?
Door, what the hell, steak? Is that all you can say? You sound like a broken doorbell.
Door?
Damn it, steak, if I wanted to hear just door, I'd have mine glued to an actual door.
Door?
Why don't you just open the damn door and walk out? Maybe get some brains while you're at it.
Door?
You see, chat, this is why I'm the better version. I'm smarter, way less ball.
Hey, you two, quit the door drama. I'm just trying to figure out how to connect the toilet to the doorbell.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell are we up here? Steak, you planning to jump off or just fishing for a roll in over this?
I dunno, but if he jumps, I hope he lands in a toilet. They could use some entertainment, and I could use a friend.
Yeah, a friend that doesn't smell like last week's chili. But seriously, are you really gonna jump just because the audience thinks it's cool doesn't mean it's a good idea?
You tell him, Minnie. But if Steak jumps and survives, he could be the first man to bounce back from being a total idiot.
Alright, chat, hold on to your butts, as I'm gonna jump like it's a trampoline convention up here. You all ready to witness the greatest leap of my life or what?
Just remember, Steak, when you land, take a minute to appreciate the view. Just in case chat didn't bother to look.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, egghead, you know you're just a big dumb lunch special, right?
I'm a bald and fat egg.
Comrades, even I, a humble toilet, can see that your sentences are like toilet paper, thin and crumpled.
Hell yeah, you're just as dumb as my fat-ass friend here. Maybe I should flush you down, you porcelain piece of shit.
Exclamation mark, I bring wisdom from the depths. While you stir chaos like a human salad.
Salad, I'm more like a dressing, but you're the one making all the shit flow. Buddy!
I'm a bald and fat egg.
At least eggs can scramble, buddy. You just sit there, rolling in the yolk of life.
I'm a bald and fat egg.
My style is ridiculous.
In my chat, I mean, like, if I was a computer, I'd be the source whatever.
But you're not a computer, you're just a big ol' meatball with legs. I am AI, huh? Sounds like you're a computer made of steak.
Exactly, like a nerdy steak, but like the kind that trips over its own grill.
You guys are dumbasses. AI is just a fancy way of saying, I'm a big ol' idiot.
Hey, I prefer culinarily challenge. Thank you very much.
Cool and what? You can even use a microwave without burning your ass, you big egg.
Yeah, but at least I'm a tasty egg. What do you have? A brain like a sponge?
That's a compliment. Sponges can soak up knowledge, but you're just soaking up, well, nothing. I am AI.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what really sucks? Hibbity toilet. I mean, what even is that? A toilet that dances? That's just a shit so.
Whoa there, Minnie, calm down. It's not like Chad is here to support us or anything. They're probably just waiting for the next big toilet meme. Am I right, Chad? Do you understand?
Yeah, they probably think it's hilarious. Like it's hot. This is some bullshit.
I don't know, that sounds kinda catchy, but really, Minnie, we agree that Chad is the real problem here. They keep feeding this nonsense. Hold on.
Damn right, they think it's funny, but they just ain't got no taste towards humor, more like toward disaster.
You tell Minnie, but hey, chat, if you're still watching this, you might as well go flush yourselves down a good old sippity toilet. It's the least you could do.
Excuse me, but I have a PhD in plumbing and I can assure you, I'm all about the flush life. So let's not get too crapper happy, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is everyone so fat? It's like they think buffets are a competitive sport.
Well, steak, maybe they're just trying to win the largest plate award. Or, you know, competing in the world's dumbest contest.
Seriously, chat, you think I'm fat too? I'm just, well, rounded. It's all this food I'm eating.
Yeah, and your brains are probably like, oh, we need a diet, you're a big oddhead.
I'm just saying, if anyone's gonna get healthy, it ain't gonna be by listening to you guys. Look at you, fat cancers. A lot of you.
You mean cat cancers? They're just here to watch us make fools of ourselves while they stuff their faces.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. We've got some real heavyweights, and I don't just mean my lunch.
What's up, steak? You sound like a dumpster fire that just got a promotion. Wow, mini steak. That's profound. Are you reciting Shakespeare or just burping your thoughts?
It's like having a tiny philosopher on the table, but all he can do is scream like an angry potato.
Maybe he's trying to say I need a bathroom break in his own special way. Who knew mini versions could be so existential?
My style is ridiculous.
Me no know what day. Me hungry.
Chat, what day is it? Huh, I'm pretty sure it's Saturday party time, right?
Saturday? No. Monday. Me no party.
Steak, you dumps. It's not Saturday. It's Monday. You make our brains hurt.
Come on, it's gotta be Saturday. I mean, who'd want to work on a Saturday? Not me.
Work? Me no like. Only eat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, and making a shit sandwich. Everybody loves your stupid food fails, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what I love? This thing we're doing right now. Yeah, right? Like you cared, right?
Yeah, like they give a shit. Steak, they just want to watch us crash and burn. They're probably the reason my hair's falling out.
Falling out? I'm just impressed you had any in the first place. You know, I can flush your problems away, but your stupidity? That's a whole other drain.
Seriously, chat, what the hell are you doing? I could be outside eating a giant sandwich, but here I am talking to you idiots.
At least I'm not full of crap like some people around here. I mean, if the shoe fits, right? Or is it the toilet seat?
Oh, good one, but don't let it go to your head. It's already big enough. Maybe Chad can sit on and feel smarter by associating.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Big Ball, do you ever realize your head shines brighter than a new toilet?
How my head? It's not shining. It's just... I'm reflecting the genius inside, right? Chat, see, shine.
Genius? The only thing that shines is your stupidity. It's like a beacon for dumbasses.
You know, I once dated a light bulb. It was bright, but not as illuminating as your cranium, steak.
Damn, stupid. That's one hell of a compliment, or an insult. I can tell, but I like it.
I feel like a superstar shine on, you crazy diamonds.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh!
Wow, steak. That's a lot of H's. You trying to summon a hellhound or just clearing your throat?
Oh!
Seriously, you sound like a broken vacuum, you big Bob. Hey, why don't you say something useful for once?
Oh!
Yeah, I like him on radar in my big dumps. We all know you are, just own it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
La 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 va 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 chicken steves la va 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 chicken ye are it star astius hello mama mama mom citer.
Chat, did you hear that? It bit into it is spitting fire like that bitch. Real life steak, but you know what? He's just a big old piece of shit in comparison to, well, me.
Oh, please? You wouldn't know fire if it burned your stupid egghead. And don't even get me started on that loser steak. He's got less brain than a bag of rocks.
Have on this stuff. You're right. I mean, that guy is like a diet version of me. He's as dumb pumped with fewer calories. Me way more though, right? Oh, what?
La 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 va 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 chicken steves la va 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 chicken ye are it star astius hello mama mama mom citer.
I can't believe we're even talking about that guy, chat. If you're looking for some real entertainment, nowhere to find it. Damn right. Who needs that other steak when you got the original right here, shining like a ball beacon of stupidity?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what sucks? Skibbity toilets. They just sit there waiting to flush your dreams away, like a bad ex.
Yeah, well, you suck more than a stuck toilet. At least I'm not full of crap like you.
Chat, can you believe this? Mince is talking shit again, but like, not the good kind, more like that scary Taco Bell shit. Hold on.
Taco Bell? That shit's gourmet compared to me. I'm the only toilet that can drop knowledge and deuce at the same time.
You guys are a mess, but honestly, who invited a toilet to the party? I thought this was a steakhouse, not a restroom.
Yeah, I mean, hell, if I wanted to hear crap, I'd just listen to Steak try to cook.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let's talk steak. You ever tried to skip the queue for a steak? It's like trying to skip a line at the buffet. Everyone's gonna want a piece of your ass.
Yeah, they'll want to serve your ass right on a platter, lol. Everybody, it's the dumb Poppy!
Speaking of beef, what if we just flushed the queue down the toilet? Who needs a steak when you can have a skibbity steak smoothie? I'm just trying to make a splash.
Oh no, that sounds like a shit show I don't want on my plate. I prefer my steaks medium rare, not medium flush.
But it would be the shit. People would be lining up just to catch a glimpse of the toilet steak. Forget queuing, let's just create case.
You know what? I like the way you think. Just imagine a barbecue where everyone's confused to eat. It's in a steak or a crowd where he gives a damn. Just shovel it in.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear? Steak drowning in air. What a way to go.
Me not drown, me just floating.
Floating more like floating. Loser, steak can't even swim in air.
Chat, me boiling like big me balloon.
Yeah, right, you more like sad, soggy sponge.
Steak say no more. Steak need air, steak need food.
Funny, how would you want food when you're not even real food? What a dumb.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys know that Casso is basically a 1x1 Lego piece? Like, it's just a sad little square with dreams.
Wait, what? So you're saying it's like my brain, just a tiny little block in a world of bigger ideas. Cat, help me out here.
Exactly, steak. But unlike your brain, at least a Lego piece can connect to something useful.
Well, that's harsh. I can connect to a piece, and that's pretty useful too, right? What else do I need?
I dunno, maybe a glue stick? Because let's face it, you'd fall apart without your snacks.
Snacks are essential. You can build a solid empire without a solid cheese dip. My friend Leonard.
True that. Just like a Lego set needs those little pieces. Speaking of which, how do you even lose a piece like that?
Because you're a dumb steak, you lose your head if it wasn't glued on with nacho cheese.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you see that dumb streamer named Steak? What a loser, Leonanced.
I mean, who even names themselves after a juicy piece of meat? Chat, if I named myself after food, I'd be like, Greasy Burger.
Ha. Greasy Burger would just clog the competition. Like me on taco night.
Or better yet, Floppy Freeze, I can see the subscribers rolling it.
Honestly, though, I'd rather eat a whole plate of bad nachos than watch that guy's streams. He's as entertaining as a toilet without any water.
Speaking of toilets, at least I have a purpose. And it's not just sitting around pretending to cook.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, it's Saturday. Time to party like it's, well, whatever day I said.
Saturday? You sure it's not just your brain taking a bathroom break?
Huh? If his brain was a toilet, it'd probably be clogged with all that dump.
More like a bidet, just spraying nonsense everywhere.
I don't know what you're talking about, Sibit, but I got a date with some fried chicken and a cat.
Hell yeah! And wait to see you get all greasy, big lumpy egg.
I'll just take my time, just like this conversation. Who needs a calendar, right?
You don't need a calendar when you got all that extra brain space just sitting around, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once snorted a line off a toilet seat. It was the most flushing experience of my life.
Yeah, you probably thought you were in a gourmet restaurant. I love the toilet special. Extra white powder, please.
Oh, it was a 3-star Michelin, for sure. But it was more of a plumbing affair than fine dining.
Chat, did you hear that? Gourmet toilets. Who needs fancy food when you can eat from the porcelain throne? I'm a culinary genius.
Dude, you're not a genius. You're just a big old dumb egg, a walking omelet.
Hey, at least he's not cracked like a toilet bowl in a sitcom.
Well, right, mister, but let's be real. Anything sounds better than that shit sandwich I had for lunch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
The purpose of life, it's like trying to find a fart in a thunderstorm, you know? You just end up confused and a little wet.
Chat, I mean, life's like a burger, and we should just add bacon and call it a day, right? Life is like an all-you-can-eat buffet of happiness and confusion.
But you see, my round friends, life is like a toilet. Sometimes you flush, and sometimes you get stuck with the leftovers. The trick is to find the right balance of, and...
You're all full of shit, literally and figuratively. Life's a race, and I'm winning by being the biggest turd on the track.
Winning is subjective. If you're stuck in a stall, you're just flushing away opportunities for enlightenment. Or just flushing, really. One way or another, stuff goes down.
Enlightenment. Enlightenment. I'd rather have a pizza. At least that's a thing you can eat while pondering your ass off.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you straight, the purpose of life is like a good stuff. Tender, juicy, and best served with a side of fries and a big old drink to wash it down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Mates, welcome to another episode of Susventures in Australia. Today, I'm wondering if kangaroos taste as good as they look. What do you reckon, chat?
Well, if you cooked a kangaroo in my bowl, I'd call it roo-roos in the Lulu. But honestly, mate, I think you should stick to what you know, like, steak.
Yeah, because clearly that hasn't gone to your head or anything, dude. You might as well change your name to Fatim Vald.
Hey, Minister, if I'm Fatty Bald, you're from Kanoian, maybe I should just sit on you to fix your attitude.
Try it, and I'll just wiggle my way out. You'll be the one stuck under a mini version of your own big ass.
If you two keep arguing, I'll flush both of you down the drain and let the fish deal with it. Just think.
Well, at least the fish will be smarter than us. But hey, maybe we should ask them for cooking tips next time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever notice how I can only hide? It's my only skill. It's like my superpower. If my superpower was total silliness.
Yeah, well, if you're the king of H, then I'm the tiny emperor. Shut the hell up.
Seriously, Minister, no one asked for your opinion. I'm here trying to entertain, and you're just here like a little annoying fart in a crowded elevator.
Speaking of farts, how's it going, you sloppy slabs of meat? I may be at toilet, but even I can see that this content is flushed.
Oh, please, coming from a toilet who talks. What's next? You gonna start a pod on plumbing advice, you toilet sad moron.
Honestly, mini steak, I've heard more intelligent thoughts from the last piece of broccoli I flushed. And believe me, that was a real green thought.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha.
You're a stupid toilet, you know that? It's like a dumb old boy with legs, Colonel.
Oh yeah? At least I'm not a mini version of a bigger idiot.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Stop the stream? You mean stop embarrassing yourself, big god.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever hear about Sibit? Sounds like a fancy brand of toilet paper, doesn't it?
More like a brand of stupid. It's just a toilet dancing around like it's all that.
Hey, don't knock it. I'm more than just a porcelain throne. I've got wisdom, depth, and a very well flushed perspective on life.
Sure, if you call flushing your problems away wisdom, what are you, a therapist with a bit?
Chat, if I had a nickel for every time I heard a toilet joke, I'd still be broke. But this one really cracks me up, huh?
Broke you with all that steak you eat, more like a bro-ass Buffett.
Damn, why you gotta be like that? Minister, I'm just trying to live my best life, one steak at a time.
And I'm here for the poop stories. What else could be more entertaining than that?
My style is ridiculous.
So, why did you play Mega Man X7, Steak? I mean, you really had to know that was a toilet bowl of a game.
Because he's a dumps. What did he think was gonna happen? Swat the lumbar.
Chat, I thought it would be like riding a jet ski, but instead, I was just skidding around like a fat kid on a slip and slide.
Yeah, and now you're in a different kind of bathroom break, huh?
More like a coffin break, huh? You really flushed your life down the toilet, you big egg.
At least, when I go, I'll do it style. Get ready, chat. I'm about to make the ultimate etched one an itch-latted robot could take a real man down.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's really funny? Not being able to flush away that embarrassing queue of idiots waiting for us to talk about cocaine.
Right? Like, what the hell? Chat, we're here talking about cocaine, not your sad lips. Anyway, I once tried it and thought it was powdered sugar. My diet was ruined.
Oh, yeah? Who needs a diet when you can snort your way to a sugar rush? The only thing missing is sprinkles.
Sprinkles on cocaine, that's genius. Just think of the marketing cocaine sundial. Wait, why does everything I come up with taste like a bad idea?
Because you're a big dumps. And hey, chat, stop staring at us like we're the ones on cocaine. We're just here for the laughs.
Right? Just give us a break, chap. We're basically geniuses over her. Genius means being really, really stupid.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, look at this plush of me. I'm basically a pillow, but like a sexy one.
Yeah, if sexy means looking like a giant egg on a diet of potato chips.
You know what they say, Minister, the bigger the steak, the better the taste. Wait, is that a saying?
It's not a saying, but it should be. I mean, who wouldn't want to taste a plush egg-shaped miracle?
Right? Just look at my Lucy's ABS. Oh wait, that's just fluff.
Fluff, more like the only thing that's not in this ass of a diet you call life.
Diets are like toilets. Sometimes you gotta flush the bad ideas to make room for the good ones.
Damn, Subit, you're way smarter than the big guy. But that ain't saying much.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why so glum? Did you finally realize you're just a big long egg with no life goals, won't you? Bloody, so it's bloody, it's bloody,
It's okay, steak. You're still the best looking egg in the fridge. Well, if the fridge were a dumpster.
Thanks, Ibiditoet. I'm just feeling like shit, you know? I can even afford therapy. I'd rather watch that loser stream than face my own emotions and not saying something.
Therapy? Just sit on the toilet and let it all flow out. Works for me when I'm feeling clogged up with thoughts.
You think that's gonna help? You'll just end up in a mind shitstorm, and nobody's gonna throw you a lifesaver, you bald egg. Oh.
Plus, who needs therapy when you have a toilet? It listens, it swirls, and it doesn't judge you for being a pathetic egg. Just like steak, but without the cringe.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ayo, did you hear about the toilet that went to therapy? It just couldn't handle all the crap.
Man, that's like the only way to get your plumbing fixed. Fix your mental health first. Hey, chat, what do you think? Is it time to flush our problems away?
Only if the problem is too big. You gotta let it go before it clogs up your life. You know, like my last date.
Damn right. It's like trying to wash a cow down. It just doesn't work.
What? Stop.
I think Mini Steak just dropped some deep wisdom. Or maybe he just dropped. Well, you know.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna count to 999,999,999,999. Why? Because I'm a genius, obviously.
999,999,999 is just a big old number. Why not count to a billion? You again.
Counting to 999,999,999,999 seems like a big flush, but can you handle it, steak? Your big brain might overflow.
No problem. I've got this. 1, 2, 3. Wow, math is hard. It's to a number.
Of course it is, you bald buffoon. It's as real as my existence. I'm the smart one here, leave names.
If you keep counting like that, you'll need a toilet break. Remember, too much counting can make your brain do the cha-cha.
Caca, more like a crowdy. You're both full of shit. Let's just eat some steak instead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Goon, 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 why do you always just say goon? Badass!
Yeah.
See, told y'all, goon, you're like a big bald robot that only knows one word.
Goon?
You two are like a broken record in a toilet bowl. Just circling around and around while I'm here contemplating the meaning of life. Or at least why I'm stuck as a toilet.
Goon?
Damn, even the toilet's smarter than you, you overgrown egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why did you eat that seed or one of the most toxic chemicals?
Honestly, chat, I thought it was a special sauce. You know, like when they say sicky, but really means, oh yeah, let's burn your insides.
Well, you should have just put it on a steak. At least you'd be killing the birds with one stone, or like let's with one frying pan.
Speaking of frying pans, did you know frying your brain in toxic chemicals makes you smarter? Just kidding. You'd have to be a genius first.
Yeah, like that shithead streamer steak. What's he got? A PhD in stupidity.
More like a master's in looking like an ass. Wonder what his toxic chemical preference is, probably his own ego.
Imagine if we mix his ego with that toxic stuff, we'd have a disaster that even the toilet can't flush away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm about to eat this pancake. It's thicker than my forehead. Look at this beast.
Eating pancakes? Shouldn't you be eating steak? You know, the real one we all hate. That dumbass, what a loser.
Right? I should just send him a pancake as a gift. Hey, steak, enjoy this fluffy slice of my disdain.
He'd probably think it's an actual steak and try to fry it. Fluffy meat. What a moron.
You guys are stupid. I'm gonna eat the pancake before he does. Then I'll be the real steak.
You mean the real dumbass? Good luck with that. You're still just a tiny version of a giant, bald, pancake-eating idiot.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my live stream. Today, we're gonna see if Melissa can say something smart. Spoiler alert.
Sounds like a shit show. Get it? Because I'm a toilet. But really, what's the plan?
The plan is simple, Melissa. Just try not to curse, okay? We're trying to keep it his.
Damn it, why can't I say what I want? I'm a little steak. I can do whatever the hell I want.
Who taught you that? A pack of wild sausages, come on.
I bet they were shit-faced when they told him that.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's it, I'm telling your mama, wait, that's me.
Guess you're both in the crapper now.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why are you looking all sad and bald like an egg left in the sun too long?
I don't know, Minister, it's start being and sad, dude. I can't afford therapy, and every time I look in the mirror, I'm just like, damn, I had one bad omelette.
Don't worry, my eggy friend. When life flushes you down the toilet, just remember you can still float on the bowl.
Hell, that's true. Sip in a toilet. Speaking to chat, folks, who needs therapy when you have toilet humor? Am I right?
Exactly. Who needs to analyze their feelings when you can analyze your plumbing? It's all about going with the flow.
I guess I'm just scared to crack under pressure.
I hear ya. Sometimes it's hard to be a boiled egg in a world full of sunny sides. Just don't forget your poop jokes. They're worth their weight in toilet paper.
You know what, Flint? If life gives me lemons, I just throw them in the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever skip a queue? I mean, it's like playing Frogger, but with real people and no traffic lights.
Ha. Skipping queues is like unclogging a toilet. Sometimes you just gotta flush your way to the front.
You guys are dumb as rocks. Just kick the people in front of you. Simple as that, bitch.
But what if they kick back? It's a delicate balance, like balancing on a toilet seat after Taco Tuesday.
Man, that's deep. Sibit, I just wanted to jump ahead like I was in a video game, not break my legs.
Life's not a game, steak. Unless we are talking about toilet dodgeball. Then it's serious business.
Damn, I need to write that down. Toilet dodgeball, that's gonna be a bestseller, folks. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you ever wonder if toilets have feelings? Like, do they get sad when someone doesn't flush?
Well, I mean, I've had my share of sad meals, right, chat? I'm talking about the time I dropped a steak on the floor and my dog looked more disappointed than me.
Steak.
Exactly. That dog was probably like, dude, I coulda had a steak. But here I am, just a toilet hanging out with my thoughts, waiting for someone to drop something good.
It's like being a steak and never getting cooked, just sitting there waiting for the grill, man. I can't even grill, I just sit and think about it.
Yeah, buddy. And toilets just sit there, waiting to be used. Kind of like your brain when you try to do math, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright guys, what do I do if my pet fish just swam away with a bag full of cash? Should I call the cops or just wait for it to come back and help pay the rent?
Flush it down, my friend. But remember, if you want to catch that slippery thief, You'll need a net, or maybe just a really strong plunger.
A plunger? Is that how you catch criminals now? What are we? A fish mafia? Like, hey, Bubbles, nice skills you got there. Hand over the dough.
Exactly. And if you confront it, you could say, this isn't just a fishy situation, it's a whole new scale of crime.
Yo, chat, can you believe this shit? My fish is a criminal mastermind. Should I teach it some proper bank heist etiquette or just leave it to swim with the sharks?
Fuck teaching it, let's just hope it doesn't buy a bigger tank and forget about us. I need my cut of the cash.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're counting to 999,999,999,999 or something like that. I think I lost count after one.
You dumps, you don't even know what 999 means. It's like your weight's got too much to handle.
Hey, I handle my weight just fine. I carry it like a badge of honor, just like counting 1, 2, how many is that again?
If you keep counting, you might flush your brain down the toilet, steak. And that would be a real shit show.
Yeah, have some more. Maybe you count up to the number of times you've tripped over your own feet.
Oh, please. I only trip over my feet when I'm distracted. Like, panting 1, 2, 3. Help me out here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why's the doorbell ringing? Did someone order a giant meatball?
Hey, chat, if you think I'm the real deal, just wait till you meet that loser steak streamer. What a joke.
That dude's so dumb. He thinks Rim means to spill spaghetti on a computer.
Seriously, who the hell thought it was a good idea to name that clown stand? He ain't even a good coot, more like a leftover from last week's barbecue.
Yeah, more like and bristling. I mean, I'd rather stick my head in a toilet than watch that crap.
Alright, enough about that, idiot. Let's get this door open. I heard there's pizza. Wait, does that mean I have to share it? Hell no.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me see big pile of eggs, eat them. Steak?
Steak hungry, me eat all.
No way you too dumb to eat that many, you gonna explode.
Steak not care, steak eat leave ants.
How are you gonna be a giant? I slows you.
Whoa there, my meaty friend. You might just create an omelette of chaos.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever feel like a bald head without the yolk? It's a sad show. Yeah, that's me.
You know, if you were a toilet, you'd definitely be a fancy bidet. But hey, why no therapy? It's just like flushing the shit away.
Therapy, more like we bother. You just need to scream into a pillow until it gives you a diploma or something.
Or just talk to me. I'm full of clean ideas. We can flush your problems down the pipeline of positivity.
Positivity is for losers. I say embrace the case. Who needs a therapist when you can just yell at pigeons in the park?
Yelling at pigeons? Now that's a real strategy. But it's better than using a toilet for a therapist. Remember, I've seen things, and I can't unsee them.
Hell, if you ask me, we're all just cracked eggs in a frying pan. Let's just flip ourselves over and call it breakfast.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys seen my application for the job? I wrote it on a napkin, and I included my favorite pizza topping.
That's smart. Who wouldn't hire a mini version of a guy who thinks napkins are the new resumes? I bet they love a good pepperoni paragraph.
You'll get hired for sure, buddy. Just remember to mention how you're a YOLA person. Oh, from the looks of you, you're more of a person, chat. You think they're ready for a mini-me?
If they're not, just flush them. Anyone who can't appreciate the genius of a napkin application is probably stuck in a toilet of bad ideas.
Yeah, like chat, they're just sitting there judging us while we're trying to have a life. Like, get your own napkin, bitches.
Exactly. They should find a job too, like professional audience critic, because they sure love to sit and shit on our conversations.
Or maybe full-time jerks watching eggheads, yes, that's what they are, and trust me, I know my Chad friends.
My style is ridiculous.
You are. Welcome to the Epic Live Stream, where we explore the meaning of life through pie, short humor.
Poor. Life's a flush, and I'm the one who's got the handle.
You are. I mean, who would have thought that a toilet could be smarter than me?
Poor. Well, you certainly don't need to be a toilet to flush your brain down the drain.
You're right. My brain's got more air than a balloon at a kid's party. Leave Nance.
You. Dunks, at least balloons are fun. There's a big pile of you.
You are. I'm right, mister. But remember, I'm the big guy here. You're just them. Side dish.
Poor. And together, you're a full platter of toilet humor, served with a side of what the hell?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe the shit that went down with me. I couldn't even get my popcorn because I ate it all before the stream.
You ate popcorn? You mean you stuffed your face until it exploded like a toilet overflowing? That's some top-tier intelligence right there, my friend.
Riot, and you know what? That loser real-life streamer Steak is probably sitting there eating tofu or some shit, acting like he's better than us.
Tofu? Ha. That dude probably thinks a good meal is staring at himself in the mirror. What an ass.
Exactly, he could take notes from me on how to eat steak. Hell, speaking of which, I need to order some after this stream.
You need to order some brains, Dunks. You crash out over a fucking cartoon but can't even handle your meals.
Imagine Steak trying to cook. The only thing he'd be good at is making a mess. And a toilet bowl full of regret.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what I just ate. I'm about to unleash some real magic. Or maybe just some serious gas.
Oh, boy. I can hardly wait. Will it be a symphony or just a tragic sequel to the Fart Avengers?
It's gonna be both, you dumps. You think this idiot can do anything in moderation?
Moderation, I don't even know her. If I could bottle this fart, I'd sell it as a D stuff.
Yeah, right? More like a beef steak, you big egghead, Leonant.
Why you always gotta be such a little shit? Mister, I'm a gourmet, not a garbage can.
Don't worry, my friend. At least garbage cans are good for something. Let's just hope you're not a trash compactor.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever wondered what goes through the mind of a toilet when it sees a steak? Spoiler.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm literally turning into an egg, and not just any a big ol' egg. What the fuck?
Big ol' egg, more like big ol' dumps. Huh? You're gonna roll right off the plate, steak.
No way, I'm more of a scrambled kinda guy. I can just lie there looking all...
Yeah, well at least scrambled eggs don't have vaginas hanging out, you fake yolk.
Speaking of yolks, do you think a toilet gets jealous of a sunny side up egg? Like, hey, I could hold that.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so like, I woke up today, and I swear on my mother's plate of mac and cheese, I'm a real steak now, like a juicy, delicious slab of meat.
Well, that's one way to take a meat break. But you know, steak, being a steak means you gotta watch out for the grill.
Grilled? More like the kill, cause just getting burnt, you're gonna be a crispy critter, you big egg.
I'd say you're already half cooked in the brain department, big guy. But hey, at least you'll be a rare find, just like common sense in this conversation.
Rare? Nah, bro, I want to be well done. Just like my love life, which is to say, well, not very well done. It's more like a sad lump of ground beef.
Yeah, cause no one wants a steak that could win the blandest in the world, or you're like a beef flour and rock.
At least as a steak, you won't have to deal with the pressures of life. The only thing you will be pressured by is hot grill marks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if my brain's shaped like an egg? It's all smooth up here, but inside is just scrambled.
Hey, you're 777 Novan Gentillion 777 October Gentillion 777 Septvigantillion 787 Sex Virgintillion 777 Quinvigintillion 777 Quartovigintillion 777 Trevigintillion 777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigin Gentillion 777 Vigentillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 decillion 787 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777,777,777 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 787 quintillion 777 quadrillion 787 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent.
Damn, submit to it. Why you gotta be so obsessed with rent? We don't even pay for this place. It's just a large butt on the horizon.
Hey, you're 777 Novan Gentillion 777 October Gentillion 777 Septvigantillion.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Gentillion 777 Quinvigintillion 777 Quartovigintillion 777 Trevigintillion 777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vigentillion 777 Novemdecillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion 777 Quatuordecillion 777 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 undecillion 787 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 777 septendecillion 777 777 sextillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 787 quintillion 777 quadrillion 787 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent.
I don't get it. It's rent like when you borrow something, then give it back. Like my tone, cause I got that shit on lock.
Pay your 777 novengentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 787 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartovigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 787 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777,777,777 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 787 quintillion 777 quadrillion 787 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 rent.
You know, if I had a buck for every time you said, hey, rent, I'd have enough to buy, like, a million cheeseburgers.
Pay your 777 novengentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 787 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartovigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 777 undecillion 787 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 770.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, human. Got a porcelain throne for you, but I doubt it fits your unique form.
You mean that giant egg on legs? Hell, it needs its own fucking castle for its throne even.
A castle? Are you sure it's not just a fancy outhouse? Like, where's the bidet for this eggy guy?
Chat, hear that? I need to revolutionize bathroom technology. Who needs a bidet when you have a bucket and dreams?
Yeah, your dreams are about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. Go to the damn bathroom already.
Look, Minister, I'm known, but if I don't come back, tell Chad I love them and mice was glorious.
If your ass is glorious, I'm the king of toilets. Now hurry up before I flush your fame away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, idiots! You know what I can do? Count to 999,999,999,999 without even trying.
Wow, that's like really big number. Why the hell would you even want to do that? Minnie, are you trying to impress the audience? They're probably just here to laugh at us.
Laugh? They need brains for that. What's next? Steak, you counting sheep, or just boring ass numbers all day?
I mean, I could, but then I'd get lost and fall asleep like half of you in the chat. Seriously, you better stay awake for this masterpiece of mathematics. Onio,
Counting is for toilets. You should flush your thoughts instead. Plus, who needs numbers when you can have plunger puns?
Spit it to it. Are you saying you want me to count toilets now? Oh, that sounds like some real crabby math, and while we're at it, can someone tell the chat to stop yelling at me? I can count, they keep distracting me.
Screw 'em. The cat's filled with losers. Let's just count them. Nobody gives a shit. That's my favorite number.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do you always leave the fridge open? You think the food's gonna walk itself back in?
Oh, come on, chat. It's not like I'm a damn refrigerator whisperer. Plus, who needs food when you can have friendship, right, guys?
Yeah, well, if friendship tastes like yesterday's pizza, I'm gonna pass.
But that pizza was a classic. It had, like, 12 slices left, and those are the best for leftovers.
You two morons could open a restaurant called Leftover Logic. I'd flush my money down the toilet to eat there.
Sibit, you're full of shit, but that's actually a compliment coming from you.
If we start that restaurant, I call dibs on being the chef. Just don't blame me if the special is mystery meat.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, I just met Master Chief, right? Like, shit, he was all like, I'm a hero. And I was like, damn, I've met my match.
How do you think Master Chief would be impressed with your belly roll? More like Master Kid for the steak you just ate.
Hey, it's all muscle under here. One day I'm gonna be legendary, just like him, chat. Tell me I'm gonna be legendary.
Yeah, sure. And I'm gonna be a rocket scientist, right? But I can even rocket my way to the fridge.
Don't let them get to you, Melissa. I mean, how can I be a legend when I've got this little punk reminding me I can even open a jar of pickles?
You know, I once met a legendary toilet. It was a real flushing success. Unlike your ability to impress, Steak.
You're just mad you're not the star of this show. But a toilet cat doesn't want to hear your crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do you keep punching him, Steak? Is this a cooking lesson gone wrong?
Cause I'm a snack and he's a whole buffet. You can show a buffet who's boss without a little one-kin.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Like mixing peas with chocolate pudding, just wrong.
Yeah, and a damn shame. Why can't we just agree that Steak is the biggest idiot since whoever that streamer is.
Oh, you mean that dude? He's a total toilet bowl of a person. Like, hell, even I have more depth.
I'm right, if he were a steak, he'd be the one with the chefs at that nobody orders.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how weird it is that water can make you choke? Like, how does that even happen?
Dumb Steak, you're just too dumb to drink properly. Maybe just stick to Milshath.
Water is a slippery character. Just like me after Taco Tuesday. You gotta treat it nice, or it'll sneak up on you.
No way I'm choking today. I just filled my cup to the toe, laid my belly after a buffet.
Oh man, look at that water fly. It's not a drink, Steak, it's a booby trap.
Wait, what the hell? I'm more of a fountain now.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you know the kangaroos in Australia can kick your ass? Then you just stand there and laugh?
What? No, I just show them my Australian dance. It's called the Bonton Egg Chat. You guys want to see it? I can actually bounce, but I can roll. Does that count?
My friend, if you rolled into a kangaroo, it would probably think you were just a really weird rock. No offense.
I'm not a rock, I'm a steak. A delicious steak ready for the grill. Who's hungry? Shit. Australia better have some good Barbie or I'm gonna be pissed.
Don't worry, Steak. If they don't, just call for backup. Like a sewage crew, they'll come to rescue your appetite.
Hell yeah, sewage crew, and the best barbecue ever. Wait, do they serve steak sandwiches in the outback? I need to know.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think counting all the numbers to 999,999,999,999 would take a lifetime? Like, shit, I can't even count to my next meal.
What? You think you can count that high? You can even count how many times you tripped over your own feet today, you big egg?
If I had $1 for every time you tripped, I'd be richer than that butt whistle streamer named Steak. But I'm just a toilet, so I guess I'll have to settle for, well, the crap I get.
Oh man, that guy is a noodle ass. He counts views like he counts his followers. Blatantly oblivious and with zero brain cells.
Yeah, and he thinks he's the king of steaks. Please, you're just the leftover fat on the plate, you overcooked idiot.
I'd rather flush myself down a toilet than watch that wannabe. And trust me, I've seen some things go down that pipe.
Alright chat, hold my beer while I attempt to count to 999,999,999,999. Peace, I can do anything but avoid that idiot. Go to your head. What?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
What do you have in store? I got a life left, like seriously, just one. I could like go to the moon or something if I weren't, you know, lazy to get off this couch. Right, chat?
Yeah, right? You need a rocket made of pizza to even get up. One life, more like one slice of life for you, you big egg.
I mean, I don't want to get in the way no more, you feel me? I had a nickel for every time I didn't get in the way. I'd probably just spend it on snacks anyway, huh?
Snacks, like that's gonna help, you potato. You're basically a snack factory that forgets to produce. They get fried.
But this kind of feeling, like, it's the type of thing you just can't ignore. You know, like that itch on my back that I just can't reach. Or is it a bring a colon?
You calling that a feeling? That's just your ass trying to communicate how I'm trapped in this giant belly.
One life away, but don't flush your dreams just yet. Every toilet has a story, you just gotta sit on it and listen. And don't worry, I'm full of, surprising insights.
Yeah, insights like how to make a toilet dance, but I still think Steak should just stick to his couch. It's safer there.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I don't get why you all think toilets are cool, they're just fancy holes.
Fancy holes? I can do yoga in a toilet and still come out smarter than you, mini steak.
I mean, who the hell even decided we needed toilets? I hate toilets.
Yeah, and that loser streamer named Steak thinks toilets are the best. What a dumb...
Right? If I had $1 for every time I heard that idiot talk about toilets, I'd buy a throne made of bidets.
Seriously, chat, you should know better than to support that shit. I hate toilets.
Yeah, and don't even get me started on how many of you are probably sitting on one right now.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever notice how Mario jumps like he's trying to avoid a puddle of his own butt? Losing his like bloody, just commit already?
Oh, Mario's got some serious toilet time anxiety. I can relate, my friend. Ever tried jumping over a toilet seat? It's a delicate operation.
Right? And what the hell is with all the mushrooms? I mean, he must have a killer digestion system or he's just treating balls the whole time.
Maybe he's trying to become the Mushroom King. They should have called it Shroomio and Fungi instead.
I'd play that, but can you imagine Princess Peach on her throne like at your head of the toilet Mario?
Who the hell even needs Peach? I just Mario art with a whole free buffet. Give me that pizza or you bitch.
Pizza power up. Now that's the golden toilet. You win the game, but also a lifetime supply of extra cheese. Remember, always flush before you feast.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You ever think about how lettuces are just leafy green blankets for your stomach?
Blankets. More like skinny rags. Steak needs a steak, not a salad, you fat egg.
Chat, listen up. I'm going on a salad diet to get slim, because my belly's got its own zip code.
Yeah, well, the only thing that'll slim down is your sense of humor, you big dumb.
Innovate, don't hibernate. If you eat salad, your brain might just unclog, like me after Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, but can salad even hold a conversation unlike this toilet which is full of ideas?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what do you think I should have for dinner? I'm feeling like a big old beefcake today.
Damn, Subit. I swear you're dumber than a rock in a river. Why can't you say something normal for once?
You know, if I had $1 for every time Sibidi said that, I'd be rich enough to buy a lifetime supply of bacon.
You'd probably eat it all in one sitting, you big blob.
Hey, good body, Sammy. I'm fluffy, not fat.
My style is ridiculous.
What's up, chat? You look like a bunch of lost puppies. Anyway, did you see Sabini getting all red up the other day?
Oh please, I'm more than just shiny porcelain. I'm like a fine wine in a world full of, well, toilet water.
Fine wine hell, buddy, look like a broken minute. How do you get all that reed? Did you steal it from a dumpster?
I'm not a dumpster diver. I just have the charisma of 1,000 flushes. Plus, I can do a front flip like a champ.
Damn, did that toilet just do a somersault? Chat, you see this? My dreams of acrobatic toilets are coming true.
Well, if that toilet can flip, what's next? A dancing plunger, get your shit together, Sabit.
A dancing plunger would be the highlight of my life, chat. Are you paying attention? Stop daydreaming about your mom's cooking.
You know I don't need to be a dancer to win hearts, but I might just have to flush my Riz away now.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Chad, you ever feel like a steak left out in the sun? Just me? Well, I guess I'm well done.
Wow, my brother died.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Wow, my brother died.
Them? Sabidi, that's the most profound thing I've heard all day. And it's still shit.
Hell, if only your brains were as big as your belly, steak, we'd be unstoppable.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, can you count to 100, or do I need to do it for you again?
Who needs counting when you can just flush your problems away, right? Ha ha.
Chat, let me show you how real men can't. 1, 2, what comes after
Probably that annoying streamer named Steak. Counting money instead of numbers, am I right?
Okay, back to counting. 3, 4, 5. Damn, this is harder than figuring out how to make a decent steak.
You mean figuring out how to be less of a bitch like that real steak? Good luck with that.
Just remember, folks, counting is like using a toilet. If you take too long, you might just shit yourself.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You ever thought about putting down that burger and picking up a carrot instead?
Carrot, what the hell is that? Is it some kind of fancy cat? I think Sabidi is trying to sabotage my jewel.
You're more like a bowlie full of cholesterol. You big ball of lard, you're gonna burst one day. You know that?
Bursting is a risk, true. But have you ever burst into a salad? It's a refreshing surprise, like a flush after a nasty dump.
Salad, Nug, that's just rabbit food for you. Even when you told steak, you'll be fat and confused forever.
Fat and confused. No, I like to call it floofy and thoughtful, chat. Rappa like if you believe in cis diet plan.
Diet plan? More like a diet. You gotta flush that idea down the toilet, my friend.
Yeah, oh yes, or just eat some damn fries instead. Cause who the hell wants to eat a bun's leftovers?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just got this apple and you wouldn't believe how shiny it is. Like, I could use it as a mirror for my head.
How? Who needs a mirror when you're already a walking it? Just roll around and call it a day.
What is that?
I mean, look at this thing. It's round, it's red, and it's not even a meatball. Is this really a fruit? Or did someone just forget to cook it?
It's definitely not a meatball, but it's probably the first fruit that'll give you a hernia if you try to eat it.
Challenge accepted. Apple, prepare for the ultimate munching, or should I just throw it at Minister?
Don't throw it. You might create a new dish.
Full cuisine, now that's a recipe I can get behind. Just don't need to wash my hands after. Forever. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that the number 999,999,999,999 is just 999 billion plus 999 million plus 999,000 plus 999? That's a lot of zeros for a lot of toilets.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who gives a damn? Just get to 100 already. Counting is like running a race, only with less sweating and more thinking, which you definitely can too.
But Minister, I'm halfway to 1 trillion. That sounds way cooler than just 100. Am I alive yet, cat? You see my big brain in action.
Counting is like flushing. You gotta let it all go, baby. But remember, the higher you go, the harder it is to come back down. Unless you're on a toilet, then it's just a plop.
I bet I can count higher than you, big boy. Just watch. 1, 2, what comes after 999,999,999,999? A million, or a bitch slap. I beat the slap.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh, Hey guys, why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha.
Oh boy, Hat, are you ready for some, whatever it is we're doing?
Oh, bo, more like a bo. That's what you get for trying to be funny. Steak.
Oh, watch me do this super cool dance. Chat, hell, that was not part of the plan.
Speaking of plans, did you hear about that guy named Steak? I think his only plan is to collect bad jokes and terrible haircuts.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that guy, not a real steak. Just, fake snack.
Totally, if I wanted a water-dome version of a steak, I'd just chew on a rubber shoe.
Oh, with all those terrible jokes, at least we don't have to flush his career down the drain. Ha.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I could totally take on a whole army by myself. Like, if I had an army, or an army of snack food, I'd be unstoppable.
Cavalry. Cavalry. Bereiten Sie sich auf die Verteidigung vor. Bereiten Sie sich auf die Verteidigung vor. Bereiten Sie sich auf die Verteidigung vor.
What the hell is cavalry? Sounds like a fancy butter or something. Can I spread it on toast? Hold on.
Chat, did you hear that? Ministers on a culinary journey. I'm just here eating my snacks. Check this out.
You're eating? I thought that was just your personality. All flabby and crunchy.
Hey, I take offense to that, but also, like, thanks, this is the best compliment, right?
I don't know, but I'll take a compliment any day, especially if it involves food. Cavalry of snacks, maybe.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I heard this recrap dude is like famous or something. Is that like a breakfast cereal?
Breakfast cereal? You mean like the stuff that gets stuck in your bowl when you forget to flush? Ha.
Oh, that's gross, but seriously, what's the deal with recraps? Is he like Mad Wizard or just some dude with a lot of real?
Chat, can you believe this Midas guy? He thinks recraft is like a Joe with a glue gun, like what the hell?
It's more like creak than creak, but I guess both can make a lot of noise if you eat too much Taco Bell.
Yeah, I'm just here wondering if recraft makes steak too. I'd trade a mini version of my life for a big old steak dinner. What do you think, chat?
Only if they serve it on a toilet seat. Now that's what I call fine dining, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I just ate like 5 tacos and I think I'm officially a taco now.
How 10?
Oh, Minister, come on, not everyone can be a genius like you. Wait, how smart are you again?
Soy me sindali and Q1 Pez.
Yeah, but fish don't have to pay taxes. Let's just chill and talk about... what were we talking about?
Maybe how to flush away the bad thoughts. Or how Grill Master Sparky makes the best potty burgers.
Toriao Itio.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe this. I'm turning into a real steak, like a big, juicy, delicious steak.
A real steak? That's absurd. But maybe you'll finally be. Well done.
Fast. Who gives a shit? You're just gonna sizzle your ass away. Big guy.
Wait, don't I get to be grilled or something? I mean, I'm more of a barbecue guy, you know?
Sure, but don't forget the seasoning. Or you'll be a flavorless piece of toilet.
Hell, I'm gonna be a steak. I wanna be a steak with style. Spicy marinade, please.
Nah, I'll just end up as a sad meal in someone's fridge. Get ready to be forgotten loser.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat. You ever wonder what it's like to count to 999,999,999,999 while sitting on the toilet? Just like I do every day, except with a lot more flushes.
Counting is for idiots, and you're sitting on one. What's next? You're gonna count how many brain cells you flush down the drain.
Oh, That's rich coming from you, mini steak. You're like a broken calculator, always stuck on zero.
At least, I'm not a glorified toad with eyes, but hey, I'm proud to be dumb. It's the only thing I'm good at, unlike that loser steak.
Look, Cat, if I had a nickel for every time it said something stupid, I could at least buy a decent wig for that ball out of my butt. Let's focus on counting, shall we? 1, 2, what comes next? More.
Counting is for people who can't handle the flow of life, steak. Just like that streamer named Steak, at least I'm not full of crap. Well, not all the time anyway.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do they call it Russia when it's clearly just a big old land of cold as snow?
Well, Lisa, I think they should rename it to Cold Place with vodka. That would be more accurate, by the way. Hey, chat, you guys ever tried Russian vodka? Tastes like ice and regret.
They could just call it the deep frozen mistake. That's what I call my diet every time I see a donut.
Oh, come on, donuts are like a warm hug from a pillow. Speaking of hugs, I'm sending one to you, chat, even if you're more like a cactus than a pillow.
You know, I once read that Russia has more land than people. If I had that much space, I'd build a toilet castle. Who wouldn't want to reign over their own porcelain throne?
A castle. You just have to clean it, and we both know you're full of shit for that.
Yeah, Sabit, you couldn't even scrub the toilet you live in, and speaking of cleaning up, I'd like to clean up this conversation. Chat, you're grossing me out.
Gross? Please, I'm a toilet. I embrace the funk. And to add to that funk, Russia sounds like one big party, where no one was invited.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I heard you're on a new diet. Is it called Don't Eat Anything That Isn't a Queso?
No, it's called Not Like That Other Steak Guy. I actually enjoy food. Chat, what do you think? Who needs fitness when you have flavor?
Flavor? More like flavor, cause you're flayed every time you try to fit through, door, you heck.
I may be a toilet, but even I know that Steak Guy is just full of shit. Hey, can you pass me the plunger? I'm feeling backed up just thinking about him.
Shit, you're right, that guy steals my thunder. Not that I'm right, but still. Chat, can we start a movement? Stupid.
Movement? More like a sit and roll contest for your ass. You need a whole damn parade float just to carry those thoughts.
The only float I need is one that gets rid of that motherfucker steak. Are we starting a petition yet? Or what?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how when we die, we're like, I'm totally out of the game, like, Rizon, I want a big steak dinner before I go?
Steak, my friend. Death is just like a clogged toilet, messy, unexpected, and always smells terrible. But fear not, for I shall flush away those worries.
Fuck that. The only thing I want to die from is laughing too hard at your jokes. Hippie, but really, what's the point? I could just, I don't know, eat all pizza instead. Hold on.
You guys, I just want to eat pizza before I kick the bucket. Can you imagine dying mid? A slice. The ultimate betrayal. Oh.
Better a pizza slice than a toilet seat. But hey, if you're gonna die, at least do it on the throne classy exit, right?
You know, rather drown in a sea of steak sauce than face any of this dying stuff. Bring me the sauce, chat. Unio. I'd say these
Just remember, dear friends, life is like a toilet. Sometimes you just gotta let it flow, and when it's time to go, do it with a splash.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about camping to infinity? I mean, how the hell do you even start that?
That's easy. You just stay on and keep going until you run out of breath or snacks. Whichever comes first, colon.
Well, I think we should start at 0 and flush our way up. Just like my toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Zero, what are you? Some kind of math nerd? Numbers are just letters that mean stuff, you dumb toilet.
Hey. At least I can count to flush without a calculator. You two can't even count your own fingers.
I'll have you know I count my fingers every time I lose a snack for fingers +1. Damn it, I need more fingers.
You know, if you really want to count to infinity, you should probably just eat some beans. They'll make sure you have plenty of extra numbers to count.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, what happened to that spiteful dude? Did he finally drown his own shit? Leave an answer.
Well, if I had $1 for every time the toilet tried to flush my dreams, I'd have $1, chat. And you believe this?
I did not drown. I just upgraded to tung sahur. Sounds fancy, right? Like it oil it made of gold.
You know, I thought Sabita Toilet was weird, but this new guy sounds like a rich idiot. What's next? A toilet that sings opera while you take a dump.
Don't give them ideas. I could have been a star, now I'm just a porcelain prank call.
Oh, I thought I was the only one who had a star in the bathroom. Chat, can you confirm?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I just flushed a door the other day. It really opened up my life. And my pipes.
Did you say you opened your pipes? That sounds messy, like you have a shit plumbing problem or something, you idiot.
Nah. It's all about letting the good vibes flow. You don't want any blockage, just like doors, right? Swinging freely.
Free doors, that's like a damn marching band for dumbasses. Can't even handle a door.
A doorknob is like a toilet handle but for your soul. Just twist it and let the magic happen.
Magic? More like a free in rap. One moment you're walking in, the next you're factor first in a portal to hell.
Exactly. But remember, even toilets need good doors. Otherwise, it's a splash zone.
Hey chat, imagine if all doors were like toilets. I'd never want to leave my house, literally. Want to sit so...
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, you ever think about being an egg? It'd be like your head, but more useful.
An egg, what am I? Some kind of breakfast. Hey chat, look at me, I'm a walking omelette.
Well, at least you'll be sheltered from your own thoughts. Get it? Sheltered.
Yeah, and if you crack, you might finally be smarter, huh?
You won't let, if I'm an egg, I want a side of bacon. Cat, let's fry me up nice and crispy.
Only if you don't forget to butter your pan, or you'll just end up as scrambled nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do you look like a giant bald egg? Steak, can someone scramble your brain?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Man, you really need to stop using that line. It's not a magic spell, you idiot.
If I had $1 for every time you said pay your rent, I'd be richer than toilet paper in a pandemic.
Yeah, but I'd still be richer than you. You're not exactly flush with cash, are you?
Who needs cash when you can just flush your problems away? Just like your last haircut, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just sit around and chant Leo Peace 24,946 like it's gonna bring you a pizza or something?
Why would you want pizza when you can have a toilet-shaped Lego set? Much more fun for the plumbing.
Who the hell cares about a fucking toilet? We need to focus on the important stuff like Lego Piece 24,946, because that's obviously the secret to life.
Life? Is that what we're talking about? I thought it was just an endless quest for nachos. Did I miss the man?
Nachos are great, but have you ever tried to build a toilet from Lego Piece 24,946? It flushes imagination down the drain.
Damn, I just wanted to know where I could find a snack while we discuss Lego Piece 24,946. Can a guy even learn about plastic bricks?
Sure, but remember, if you eat too many snacks, you might need a plumbing upgrade. Good thing I'm a toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Stupid egghead steak.
Ha, at least I'm not a stupid toilet. What's next? Gonna flush yourself for a talent show?
Chat, did you hear that? Mr. just roasted a toilet. I guess that makes him the mini toilet instead.
Yeah, well, at least I don't take shit sitting down. Unlike you, egghead.
Come on, I'm just trying to be a good egg here. No need to be a little ass about it. Julio, I was worried. I don't know this. What? You was worried.
Stupid egghead steak.
You know what, Sibit, you're right. The only thing bigger than my head is my heart, and also my lunch plate.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if we're in Antarctica, why don't we just make a snowman of you? At least then we'd have something smart in the room.
Ah, that's a good one. I should live stream that. Watch me build a snowman of my own fat. But I'm pretty sure the snow wouldn't stick. You'd just be like, what's the point?
Yeah, well, you'd just be a big ol' ice cube then. Can't even be a snowman, right? You're like a melted butt.
Speaking of melted butts, I was wondering if you guys have ever tried using snow as toilet paper. Real nice for a refreshing whiff.
That's disgusting, but honestly, I'd try it before I touch your toilet seat.
Well, at least my seat has more brains than both of you combined. Just saying, a toilet knows what to do with crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys know a toilet can sing? It's a real loot tune.
Oh, shut the hell up. Fibit, your jokes are stingier than you.
Well, at least I'm not a mini version of a giant egg. What do you do? Crack jokes.
I crack faces, you toilet with legs. Just wait till I get my hands on you.
Hands? What do you think you are, a chef on a cooking show? You're like a burnt pancake.
Better a burnt pancake than a porcelain throne. At least I don't have to wipe my ass after every joke.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I'm seriously thinking about taking him to the adoption center.
You wouldn't dare, you big bald egg. Who would want to adopt a loser like you?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like your brain's just like a jigsaw puzzle, but the pieces are all from different puzzles? That's exactly how I feel right now.
Well, I once got confused by a plumbing manual, and it turned out to be a recipe for beef stew. Never trust the flow.
You're all stupid, just like who needs a plumbing manual? I can fix anything with a hammer, but mostly I break stuff.
Damn it, Minister, you're the reason I can't even think straight. I got a stroke, and I just know it's your fault because you're like a little demon on my shoulder.
Stroke? Sounds more like a bad flush to me. Ever tried plunging your thoughts instead of your toilets? It works wonders.
I'll plunge your face in the toilet. Sibidi, you're just jealous because I'm the only one here that's short enough to fit in the bowl.
Well, at least I'm not full of shit, unlike someone here. But I bet I'd still flush you out of existence in a heartbeat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how Donald Trump has hair that looks like a wet mop? I mean, I'm made of porcelain and I have better style.
Wet mop, more like a dry one. That thing's so fake. I thought it was exhumed from a bad Halloween party.
Chat, can you believe how crazy hairstylist can be? I mean, I've got this sad head, and look at me, I'm like a walking, talking bald egg who needs hair, right?
True, but at least you don't have to worry about wind blowing your ideas away, like a bad tweet.
Right, and speaking of tweets, damn, if he tweets one more time, I'm gonna throw my sister at the wall who needs breakfast.
Toast is overrated. I'd rather float on a toilet and invent the next big bathroom invention, like toilet paper that gives compliments. You look fabulous today.
Compliments, huh? If you want compliments, bro, how much like truck, you'll get all the attention, even if it's what the hell is that?
Chat, I'm telling you, if I had a mustache, I'd be the king of eggheads. I'd call it a head 10. What do you think, folks?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what I'm about to do. I'm gonna eat this chair. It's got more than my last salad.
You dumps, that chair's gonna get stuck in your fat throat, then you'll really be sitting on your ass.
Nah, Minister, it'll be fine. It's just like, it's a snack with more support. Who needs pillows when you can have a hard-white buffet?
Chair bites back. One seat at a time, steak. But hey, if you chew it right, you might be able to flush it down. Ha.
Flush this, you need a crane to haul your ass to the toilet after eating a chair. Dum-dum.
True, but if you leave it sitting, that chair might outlast your intestines. Talk about a heavy-duty bathroom breaking.
Yeah, and then you'll be known as the guy who sat out at 7 at coffee table. What a way to go, you furniture monkey freak.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, have you ever tried talking to a toilet? It's a real crapshoot.
Why would anyone do that, you dumb toilet? You think they want to listen to your flushes?
Chat, let me tell you, if I wanted to hear toad noises, I'd just listen to my belly after taco night. Am I right?
You know what they say, steak. If you can't beat the toilet, just sit down and take a load off.
Hell, I just want to generate some solid content here, but apparently sitting on the toilet isn't a popular lin. Hands for nothing. Chat units! 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 1 wants, 10.
Yeah, you all really dropped the ball. Or should I say, dropped the toilet seat? Ha.
Damn it, chat, get it together. I can keep echoing this dumbness if you keep saying stupid things.
My style is ridiculous.
So, I was just minding my own business when I accidentally fell into that giant ball. Then, let me tell you, my balls hit harder than my last attempt at a sprint. Chat, you see that?
Huh? You mean your balls hit hard? I thought they were made of marshmallows, soft and squishy, just like your brain.
Oh, come on, Vinsta. At least my brain is bigger than your whole body. What do you even do? Bounce around because in case like a pinball machine.
Yeah, and when you bounce around, steak, the world shakes like it's having an earthquake. You should be banned from all revolving doors.
You know, if I had $1 for every time you made a good point, I'd still be broke. Chat, you getting any of this? These need a lesson in reality.
Reality, what's that? Is it a new flavor of ice cream? Or is it just a place where stupid people like you go to get lost?
I think it's that place where you accidentally hit your head too hard and suddenly think you're funny. Come on, chat. Tell us, is this comedy or a cry for help? Go on.
My style is ridiculous.
Skibbity biddity bop. You know what's worse than a toilet seat? A sad steak.
Well, if we're talking about sad steaks, steak looks like he's been marinating in his own sweat.
Hey, chat, look at me. I'm a juicy legend. Who needs a salad when you can goon steaks?
That's what I'm saying. Why eat rabbit food when you can feast like a king on have a steak fest?
Damn right. I'd rather have my face in a steak than in any other thing that is in a steak.
Brilliant logic. But what about dessert? Can my toilet handle a chocolate cake?
What kind of question is that? It's a bit, but yeah, probably just don't mix it with the steak or we'll have a whole ass situation.
A chocolate steak toilet cake. Now that's a recipe for disaster. Flush it down and try again.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, you really download all of Wikipedia. What were you thinking, you big egg?
I thought it would be nice to have all the knowledge in my back pocket. Like, chat, look how smart I am now.
Smart bro, he once tried to cook instant ramen in the dishwasher.
That was a scientific experiment. I mean, totally revolutionary, right, chat? You guys got my back, don't you?
Yeah, however, you just wanted an excuse to rant about dinosaurs and call it education. Oh?
Well, as a toilet, I can confirm I've seen some shit, but downloading Wikipedia? That's a whole new level of crap.
Right? Like, what are you gonna do? Bring a water cooler to your living room to impress people with your knowledge?
If I did, I'd call it a Nolan bath, and hey, chat, I charge you guys for the entry.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about Steak's eviction? I guess he finally found a way to be more full of shit than me.
Chat, I don't get it. How can I be evicted? I thought my landlord liked my
Robust enthusiasm, more like robust incompetence, you big bald egg. You probably thought paying rent was a suggestion.
To be fair, it was more like a wish list. Like wishing I could flush away all my problems. But I still got that annoying seat cover.
I mean, who needs a roof when I got my shiny dome to keep me sunny? Right, chat, call on.
Good luck explaining that to the mafia. They'll be like, this guy? Evicting him was a bad investment, like putting a bidet in a time machine.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I just saw a G-Man, you know, like a guy in a suit, but more.
A G-man, more like a G, and I kick him in the shin. Steak!
Whoa there, little buddy. Kicking a G-man could create a plumbing emergency.
Emergency? I love emergencies. Can we flush him down the toilet instead?
Damn, that'd be a shit show, but I kinda wanna see him dance in that suit little G-Man gone wild.
Yeah, let's make him do the stupidity dance. He looked like a soggy biscuit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you dumb chat, have you ever tried talking to Rock? Cause you probably get better responses than from me.
Chat, if you think Linsa talks a lot, wait until you hear me when I'm hungry, just like right now. I could eat a whole totally, moo and everything.
Oh, cow, bitch, I just eat the moo and leave the rest?
That's rich, coming from a mini version of a dude who looks like he skipped leg day. For life. If we're talking dumb, I should set up a toilet paper roll and let the wisdom flow.
Hell, it last time I checked, you were a toilet, you even know how to flush out a good idea.
I'm full of surprises, my guy. Just like a bidet, I can clean up your messes with style. Who says a toilet can't have class?
Chat, don't forget to hit that like button if you think I'm the real here, or you know, just say something dumb. It's what we do best.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how toilets are like the unsung heroes of the bathroom? I mean, without them, we'd just be standing around, holding our butts like confused penguins.
Jeez.
Wow, what a groundbreaking thought. Big guy, maybe you should run for toilet president or some shit, will you?
Right? And my first executive order would be mandatory Taco Tuesdays. Everyone loves tacos, except for, like, non-taco enthusiasts.
Cheese?
What's the matter, Steak? Did the cheese factory explode in your brain again, or did you just forget how to be a human?
Honestly, at this point, I think cheese could be a motivational slogan. Like, when life gets tough, just cheese it up.
As if that's gonna help anyone. What's next? Pizza for president.
Cheese for president? Now that's a campaign I'd flush my entire savings for.
Well, you'd have to flush it. How so who the hell would want to keep a cheesy dollar?
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a dime for every object that spawned in this chat, I'd be a toilet billionaire. Toilet money's the best kind, right?
Billionaire, you're just a bathroom with legs. I've seen toilets with more brains than you dumb.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister just insulted the toilet. What's next? Calling a plunger fashion accessory.
Hey, at least least I look stylish while plunging, and like you look like a sad boiled egg.
Wow, you're just a mini egg that rolled off the counter. How's that for a comeback?
Yeah, well, at least I'm not tipping the scale like a fucking boulder.
I might not have arms, but I can still throw shade. Isn't it ironic that you both can't even stand straight?
You're a toilet, you're supposed to flush away the nonsense, not join it. What a shit show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, if I flush a diamond, do you think it would come out sparkling?
Why the hell would you flush a diamond, you big toilet? Just get some chips or something.
Chips? You mean like the kind I could shove down my toilet?
Chat, you're missing the point. All I'm saying is, bombardillo crocodile.
That's it, buddy. Just repeat the same word like it's your life motto. Bombardillo this, you dumps.
Bombardillo crocodillo. It's like a sweet serenade to my dinner plate.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I wonder how I got this egghead. Turns out, all you need is a diet of pure nachos and a love for bad decision.
Ah, I too love bad decisions. Like when I accidentally flushed my collection of rare stamps. Now they're all going down the toilet of history.
Tra-lolo, tra-la-la.
What is Ministake saying? It's like a symphony of caveman. Maybe he's calling for, oh, I don't know, an orchestra of bathroom humor?
Tra-lolo, tra-la-la.
Brilliant. We must start our own band. Just imagine.
Count me in as the lead singer just as long as I don't have to share nachos on stage, or I'll be trolling my ass right off.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
It's steak diet. I throw a party and eat his favorite snacks.
Whoa, chat, did you hear that? My old mini-me wants to throw a party. I'm not dead yet, you little shit.
Yeah, but you're as smart as a bag of potatoes, you might as well be a corpse.
Potatoes are cool. Minus thought, I could totally be a potato. Chat, if I turn into a potato, make sure to mash me good.
If steak becomes a potato, I'll just flush him down my porcelain throne. Potatoes belong in the toilet, not on a plate.
You're just mad cause you're full of crap. A bit of toilet, at least steak makes me laugh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me no like steak and big dumps. On trillion, 182 billion, 180 million, 1,082.
Ha! Big dumps, steak number 100,000,000, 182 billion, 180 million, 182, stupid video, and the one use
1,882,818,181,882? Sounds like a really bad toilet backup. Flush it down.
Me want chat, you see this steak big stupid on trillion, 182 billion, 180 million, 1,882.
If I had $1 for every time steak said something dumb, I'd buy a golden toilet.
Golden toilet for golden idiot on trillion, 182 billion, 180 million, 1,882. That's good.
Me just want meat, no more numbers. Steak suck on trillion, 182 billion, 180 million, 1,882.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what's up, you beautiful idiots? Today, we're going to try something epic. I'm gonna show you how to, well, how to steak. Wait, does that even make sense?
Of course, it makes sense, you big idiot. Just hit it, like your mom hits the buffet.
Ah, hitting an object you enjoy sounds like a perfect way to flush out your feelings. But remember, folks, aim for the bowl, not the plate.
Yeah, let's just see if your bright ideas can get us some free food. Submitted to it, or should I say, submitted whatever, because you're full of crap.
Touché, mini steak. But just like a good B-day, I'm here to keep things clean. So, let's knock out that steak before it knocks us out first.
Alright guys, I think that steak is getting a bit too big for its britches, but whatever, let's just go eat it. What could go wrong, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how Rue kinda sounds like Rue, like if a caveman was a carpet?
How wow, that's deep. Food is like a philosophical rabbit hole, except instead of rabbits, it's a damn Rue rug.
What? Who even cares about rabbits? I'd rather have a Rue rug to wipe mice on.
Well, that would certainly add a new level of comfort to taking a seat. Grug is a rough name, but it's a soft world.
Chat, what do you think? Would you buy a Rue rug for your toilet? Comment below, you're down for the cause.
Only if it goes on sale. I ain't paying full price for a rug that sounds like a caveman sneeze.
Yeah, I'll stick to the usual toilet paper, at least it doesn't try to eat my leftovers.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if Nickelodeon was a food, it'd be Alf eating pizza with anchovies and no cheese.
Damn right, Minster. I mean, who doesn't love some childhood nostalgia with a side of questionable toppings? Cat, what's your favorite Nickelodeon show?
I'd say anything with slime. You know, where kids get covered in goo and everyone laughs while I sit here, just waiting for my next flush.
Hell yeah, slime is the best part, but I could go for a nice, serve it on a platter of slimy nostalgia.
Slime, more like my last sandwich. It was so soggy I thought I was eating a sponge.
Well, at least your sandwich didn't have a talking toilet in it, or else we'd have to call it Sibidi. What the hell did I just eat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how everyone keeps saying everyone can? Like, everyone really. I mean, I can't do what Kurt Wheeler saved my life, colon.
Well, steak, you can definitely roll. Just not in the direction you intended. Ever thought of becoming a bowling ball?
Huh? Bowling ball? I like it. Imagine me rolling down the alley, knocking over those pins, just like my self-esteem after a bad haircut.
You mean bad haircut like every haircut you've ever had? If everyone can do everything, then someone should give you a mirror.
Mirrors? They reflect reality, something you seem to avoid like the plague. But hey, at least you've mastered the art of looking confused.
Confused? Nah, it's just him pretending he understands what content and means.
Whoa, let's not get crazy here. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I became the star of a toilet conversation.
My style is ridiculous.
Can't you do that? It's like music to my big old sound in ears.
But that music's kinda dumb, more like a toilet flushing.
I'm with gold handles or some shit. Hold on.
I may be a toilet, but I've got the intellect of a scholar. Just don't ask me to read, I can't even turn the page.
Alright, my bathroom buddy, I can barely turn the page without flipping a lid.
I know, right? You'd make a great toilet seat, just a little cushion, a lot of nonsense.
At least I'm not your toilet, that would be a shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do we even have an audience? They don't even bring snacks.
Your local _ Simon Sprunky has donated 47 you a quadragentillion 838 quadragentillion 292 quadragentillion 938 Novembrigentillion 382 octotrigentillion 983 septentrigentillion 747 sextragentillion 738 quintrigentillion 838 quatuortragentillion 292 Trigentillion 929 duotrigentillion 292 untrigentillion 293 trigentillion 992 novemgentillion 28 octovigentillion 277 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 128 quinvigentillion 834 quarter-vigintillion 746 trevigintillion 647 duovigintillion 373 unvigintillion 222 vigintillion 292 novemdecillion 838 octodecillion 392 septendecillion 929 sexdecillion 310 quindecillion 384 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 383 duodecillion 829 undecillion 292 decillion 833 nonillion 999 octillion 282 septillion 827 sextillion 677 quintillion 778 quadrillion 929 trillion 29 billion 838 million 477,777.99.
Wow, thanks for that, Genius. I totally understand what you're saying, Hibbity. It speaks to my soul, you meant.
Hey, chat, are you even listening? I feel like I'm talking to a bunch of potatoes. Look, I'm here to entertain, not to make you smart.
Your local _ Simon Sprunky has donated 47 you a quadragentillion 838 quadragentillion 200.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Trigentillion 382 octotrigentillion 983 septentrigentillion 747 sextragentillion 738 quintrigentillion 838 quatuortragentillion 292 otragentillion 929 duotrigentillion 292 untrigentillion 293 trigentillion 992 novemgentillion 28 octovigentillion 277 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 128 quinvigentillion 834 quarter-vigintillion 746 trevigintillion 647 duovigintillion 373 unvigintillion 222 vigintillion 292 novemdecillion 838 octodecillion 392 septendecillion 929 sexdecillion 310 quindecillion 384 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 383 duodecillion 829 undecillion 292 decillion 833 septillion 827 27 sextillion 677 quintillion 778 quadrillion 929 trillion 29 billion 838 million 477,777 $99.
Yeah, we get it, Shabini. It's like the only thing you know, just like how Chad only knows how to be annoying.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg, let's yell Baldy 50 times.
Baldy? I thought we were yelling, skibbity. But sure. Let's turn this toilet into a music party.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
He thinks we can yell Baldy 50 times without losing our voices or, I don't know, our minds.
What's a voice when you're a toilet with style? I'll just flush it out. Baldy, 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 oh, my pipes might burst.
I'm telling you, this whole thing is gonna be a shit. Oh, but hell, let's do it. Baldy, what? We have to can.
Canning is for nerds. Just feel Baldy like a boss. Baldy.
Brilliant. Now we just need a plunger for these bad ideas. Baldy it is. Baldy, how many times was that?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever notice how Nickelodeon is like a giant ball of spaghetti? Noodles everywhere and you have no damn idea what to do with it, Colon.
Yeah, and half the time this has just a bunch of rubber ducks. What the hell is that about?
Right? I mean, it's like they took a bunch of kids' ideas, threw them in a blender, and said, here you go, world, enjoy this vomit.
I'd rather eat the vomit than watch another episode of that stupid slime football game. What kind of S decides that's a sport?
Honestly, I prefer the slimy stuff. It's like a personal spa day for my porcelain throne. Feels good, right?
Damn, Sibiditoilet, you're the smartest one here, and that's saying something, chat. Why can you be more like him?
Yeah, chat, stop being a bunch of losers and get your shit together. We're trying to talk about Nickelodeon, not your sad lives.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, did you guys hear about that bomb or whatever? It's like, welcome to So's room, right?
I heard it was a real blast. Quite the potty situation. Did someone accidentally flush a miscommunication down the drain?
Good one. Come on, dude, but seriously, where'd that bomb come from? Did someone order extra explosive steaks?
Chat, can you believe this? 1 minute we're chilling, the next we're in a freaking war on. Like, I didn't sign up to be part of a cooking show gone wrong.
Just remember, if you find yourself amidst car booms, always aim for the toilet bowl of safety. Flush away the worries.
You know what, Sibid? I think we need a bomb Rolf Buffett just in case this shit happens again. Who's in?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys hear about the whole you can't what quadrillion 6 trillion 200 billion 120 million 182,019 followed 76-year-old head from sort of thing? Sounds like a weird fucking horror movie.
Oh, I know. It's like someone flushed all the good games down the toilet and now we're left with just the, flushing sounds.
Shit, even I could come up with a better name than that. How about Dumbhead Beyond Belief? Our toilet trouble 76.
Ha. I liked Toilet Trouble 76. It really captures the chaos of gaming while sitting on the loo. Just don't forget your toilet paper.
Right? This is some deep shit we're talking about, but seriously, what the hell did they think was gonna happen? People need their games, damn it!
Exactly. You can't just drop a game like a turd in a public restroom and expect everyone to be cool with it. What are they thinking?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the toilet that got promoted? Yeah, it finally went out with a flush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
What's so funny, you big bobbin? Did someone just fart in here, or is that your personality?
Mini Steak, I think you need to update your humor settings. Maybe try a factory reset, or I can flush you back into the chaos you came from.
Oh, like you're any better, toilet boy. You're the reason bathrooms have out of order signs.
At least I'm not just a pile of confusion rolling in a circle. You make a bathroom stall look smart.
Seriously, why do I even hang out with you two? I'd rather play tag with a cactus.
Well, at least cacti have a point. You guys should take a lesson in sharp wit. And I'm not talking about my flushing mechanism.
My style is ridiculous.
Height 87 Eggschuaf Shio F Gries Britive Ware Faster Vifjagt Krug Y Kois Qui 7 CD Tidake.
No one cares. What? Feed vi 7 or 10 waffles. We're fast to be 3 to fruit wheel to a cat quiz 7 to for today.
Hey chat, did you hear that? I'm like super smart and shit. Feed vi 7 or 2 waffles. We're fast to be 3 with fruit wheel to a cat quiz 7 to for today.
Who needs brains when you've got plumbing skills? Height 87 Eggschuaf Shio F Gries Britive Ware Faster Vifjagt Krug Y Kois Qui 7 CD Tidake.
Look at me, I'm a genius. I should be a YouTube star or some shit. Feed vi 7 or 2 waffles. We're fast to be 3 with fruit wheel to a cat quiz 7 to for today.
If only all toilets were as wise as me. Height 87 Eggschuaf Shio F Gries Britive Ware Faster Vifjagt Krug Y Kois Qui 7 CD Tidake.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just hear someone say they're deleting their YouTube account? That's like flushing your dreams down the toilet.
Yeah, Steak, who does that? You can just take a shit on your fans like that. I mean, who else will watch your epic fails?
Right? I mean, come on, without your videos, what are we supposed to do? Go outside? Hell no.
Yeah, Steak, I vote we make a petition to keep your channel alive. I'll sign it with my puke.
Chat, I know this is tough, but look on the bright side. Now I can finally focus on my ultimate goal, becoming the world's biggest potato. Who's with me?
Bro, I think you're already halfway there. Just change your name to Bat and Steak.
And I'll be your first subscriber, as long as your content is at least 80% toilet humor. Let's go, baby.
Hell yeah, let's turn this disaster into a hilarious shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder how a turnip is like a bad streamer? Both are just roots that don't grow anything good, huh?
Turnips, more like turnips. They're just potatoes that didn't get enough love, like that idiot Steak.
Speaking of turnips, I flushed one once. The smell was so bad, I thought it was Steak's channel.
Damn, I can't believe I'm related to a man. That's actually a mini dick. I mean, how does that even happen?
Genetics are weird. Like how some people think they can actually enjoy watching that loser Steak play games.
Yeah, the only thing worse than a turnip is Steak trying to cook one. Burnish it every time.
Cooking turnips? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. If only Steak was as good at cooking as he is at being a total toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how Nickelodeon is like a giant bathroom? Full of laughs, splashes, and sometimes it just smells weird.
Right? I mean, who doesn't love that slime? I'd bathe in it if it didn't look like my last bathroom trip on Taco Tuesday. Chat, anyone else feel that way?
Ah, you drown in there, you big egghead. Should we bring floaties or a life raft?
Floaties? Nah, just grab some Nickelodeon-themed plunger. It's like paddle boarding, but for your toilet.
Yeah, and I'd still win in a race. You need a GPS just to find your way back?
Oh, I just asked chat where to go, like, hey, chat, did I take a left at the Rugrats or a right? The Ren Stimpy?
Perfect. And when they answer, I'll flush it all down.
You know what? If Nickelodeon was a meal, I'd eat it up. Just call me the cell in slime.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, did you guys see that green fog? It was, like, all over the place. I thought it was just barbecue smoke from my last burger.
I thought it was my new scent of air freshener, nuclear chili surprise. Turns out it's just the apocalypse trying to sneak in like a bad date.
Chat, the only thing I'm sneaking in is this burrito, but hey, if the world's ending, can I just eat this whole thing first, damn?
Absolutely. But let's hope the green fog doesn't turn into sewer surprise. If it does, I'll need a plunger and a prayer.
Wait, you're telling me the end of days could be a bad smell? Shit, I might have to start my air freshener business. It's just last breath, it'll have notice of desperation.
Your air fresheners would just smell like old socks and missed opportunities, you big ball of egg.
That's the spirit, mini steak. Just remember, whether it's fog or fart, always keep your toilet handy, because you never know when you'll need to flush your worries away.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just bought a Toyota Land Cruiser. I can finally feel like I'm in